course, the webcam is still being difficult. There must be a way to fix this. Hey, on YouTube, I'm really not sure how to pronounce that name, but welcome. There we go, that's better. Alright, pick up the stream there, or the game there, streaming software. My apologies, there is a bit of a delay on the YouTube side, so it will take a few seconds to come up there. But we are doing something new, and as far as I know, we are doing something nobody has ever done before. You know, that's according to, you know, my extremely narrow knowledge of the hardcore universe. But I don't think anyone has ever done a paladin with absolutely no spells, no abilities, no talents from the protection side of a paladin. So no bubble, no stun, no devotion aura, not even using Seal of Justice to prevent, or Judgment of Justice rather, to prevent enemies from fleeing. So this is going to be an experience. I can't actually, I'm really not sure how to pronounce it. But I appreciate that you are here. And there we go, that's good. We just left Coldridge Valley behind. To refresh my buff there, and now we have to kill a whole bunch of boars on our way to what's the town called? Oh, except all the boars are dead already. Because I'm not the first person here. Dunmorrow? We're in Dunmorrow. We're going to Karazhan. Yes, my apologies for the name difficulty. Maybe I should run straight to Ironforge and learn skinning. I have the I mean, we'll fight whatever boars along the way we can find. This is terrible timing, because like I say, somebody has killed them all. And we need them for quest stuff and for cooking, so... although the quest stuff is more urgent, but maybe if we veer off the beaten path a little bit. Or not, because there's a priest, and I saw another character running over there, so maybe we are... not going to be able to kill any boars. That would be unfortunate. Just check and see. Maybe there's some on the other side of this. Yeah, there's one. But yeah, we need to get skinning sooner rather than later. We're a little bit ahead financially. Whoa! Did I turn those up, Jackie? I must have turned those up. Hiya! I figured out how to get back into a paladin.
Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk.
Aye. Oh no, I wasn't accusing you of anything. Just saying that I think I must have adjusted. You know what? I think I did adjust the volume because I was having a terrible time. Oh, and I need to turn off this add-on again, just because it gets to be distracting, and distraction in it's one thing if we're off stream and we're doing some RP, but yeah, we're gonna it turns it off for everybody, of course. But no, I had turned it up, I think, yeah, a little bit, because I was having trouble hearing someone on, like, in a stream I was watching, and all of those sounds come through the browser source. Like through my web browser source. So if I turn up the gain in the software, then I get it turned up for everything that comes through that channel, which is a little bit inconvenient. I should probably find a different way to do that, but you can only do so much. There we go. That's what I'm talking. Not the no drops thing, but nice big critical strikes like that. That's what we need as a paladin. We need more of that. Uh-oh. 54! Oh! Level 54 mage. Rip. That is brutal. Oh no! But yes, the Hardcore Dwarf Guild has gotten so large that they've had to start up a secondary guild. Because there are too many of us. My priest character is still in the main guild, But I am now in the, like, this character is in the alternate guild. At least until such time as the numbers thin out a bit. But yeah, we're disgustingly productive day. Gathering lumber. Hey, there you go. That's important work, Jackie. It may not, you know, be mentally taxing, but it's important work. In Northrend too. Okay.
See you soon.
He's got work for me later. He's got work for me now. Frostmane hold. Trying to decide at what level we need to go to Elwyn Forest here, but first things first, we should probably set our hearth here.
Hi.
Aye.
Off with you.
We want the water.
Watch your back.
Wash me
What's
back.
on your mind?
Okay, so we got 3 bags in the starting area, which is really good. I kind of killed stuff there for a little while
See you soon.
because I was having fun. What is it to train first aid? Because I feel like we're going to need first aid. 1 silver. Well, I have 10, so I can afford that. But I need to go up to the city and get skinning. Oof. Oh, you can train me in cooking. Okay. Well, that's actually probably not important yet. We'll worry about that a little bit later. Right now, I just need to pick up the quests.
How are you? See you soon.
But yes, then we really need to get skinning picked up here.
What's on your mind?
Oh my goodness, at level 7 we can pick up the Operation Recombobulation quests. Crazy. Well, I'm glad you were productive. I mean, I know that's exhausting. I managed to do a little bit of productive stuff this morning. Did a little bit of cleaning up, got some laundry started, which reminds me I'll need to go and change it in about an hour, just get the last of the stuff in the dryer. So, you know, I'll probably forget about that. Alright, Steel Girls Depot. But yeah, I'm feeling like the Dwarven areas here are kind of overrun. Although, well, that will make for a lot of good skinning. But if we're going to run up to... yeah, if we're going to run up to Ironforge anyway, we may as well hop on the tram and do some of the Elwyn Forest quests first. But yeah, I of course, without the expansion, I can't collect any of the lumber.
What can I get for you today?
There's the ammo. But yes, I'm keenly aware of that fact.
Hey, good.
And I guess I can't be mad. A leather worker, you can make really adorable... Oh. Okay, interesting.
How are you? Off with you.
Wendigo
What can I do
manes,
for you?
boar meat, and thick hides. Okay. Let me think here for a second. These are all... Yep, I want skinning. I need it for money. We're gonna go get that right now. Snowfall Tribe Scare Totem. The snow... Is that a tribe of furbolgs, I would assume? But yeah, we got... Trying to decide if I should... I think I'm going to try and save up for an 8-slot pouch. And skip the 6-slot ones unless we get one to drop for us. Yeah, there's lots of... I mean, it's mind-boggling already how many housing things there are, and they're only going to add, you know, 1 million more as the game continues, which is not a bad thing. Grick Near the Cold claims another one. I wish maybe there is a way to turn the sound down on that. Okay, we can turn that off for now. Inscription has an even cuter one. The Talon King. Ooh. Neat. That's got to be an Arakoa something or other, I would think. Yeah, it's just mind-boggling. Every now and again, I see a YouTube short or something of what people have created with their housing stuff, and it's absolutely bonkers. It doesn't look like an Arakoa. It's a very... Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, the technical source for it. Like, the... If you want to call it the lore behind the housing items. And lore might not be the right word, but I used it anyway. Okay, skinning trainer. I think they're just over here. All the profession trainers are over there. So I think we're going to grab skinning and... So, yeah, so the premise for this Paladin, Jackie, if I didn't mention it before, I know I started explaining it and then I think I got distracted, but... So, as you well know, I have played a few Paladins so far. And so this Paladin is actually going to be defenseless. We are going to learn absolute... Like, look at my spell book. I haven't even learned Devotion Aura. I haven't picked up a single spell in the protection tree. I feel like this one might be the skinning place. So we're going to do the... Oh, that's tailoring, but I think skinning is in the same... Leather working supplies. Yeah, here we go. Oh, skinning trainer. Yes, give me skinning, and give me a skinning knife. Excellent. But because of that, there's no bubble. There's no stun. Like, I can't stun anybody. Which is one of the reasons Dwarf was appealing, because Stone Form gives you at least a little bit of something if you need the boost. But I think we have to go engineering. I think we have to have target dummies and grenades to help us survive. You want to craft defense, you need a silly amount of lumber. Yeah, exactly. Because you can't, you need to have, you can't just own the fence and make a million copies of it. You have to have, like, one section of fence for each section of fence you want to lay down on the, in your field, right? Which, I want to say it feels a little bit excessive, but at the same time I can understand the reasoning for it there. Alright, we have learned skinning, we have learned mining. Now we need, I guess, to go through the tram? It's either that or we go back out into here. If we come down here, that's... Oh no, that's the right place. I'm still not used to this sort of heat map thing to show you. I figure if I'm going to be in more danger, I better be a little bit more careful. 7. I mean, we could ultimately we could go back to these crests are going to be. We could technically do that one for a whopping 100 XP. Or else we go down here and we just start the level 7 quest, which we're familiar with. In fact, I did them, like, just this past week. Not even that, a few days ago. Decorating your partner's house. Ah. A study and a library. Very nice. Ooh, I love the sliding bookshelf. Everybody loves the sliding bookshelf. Sliding bookshelf is peak decor. Okay, yeah. For sure, that makes sense. Yeah, it would be cool if they could have a few different... I mean, I'm sure over time they will add other elements that will be similar in that they will... I mean, I know there's, like, curtains you can, like, brush aside to, like, walk through and whatever. And there's other things you can do like that. I wonder if we can do... We're not going to get on there. I guess we have to be level 8 to do the... That's kind of unfortunate. What are you going to do? But rows of books on the auction house. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Alright. No, hang on. Where are we? Where are we here? We gotta find something we can dance on top of here. There we go. Well, I mean, what's the point of having any gold in the game if you don't spend it on something? I mean, I you know, stockpile it for, you know, for actual tokens and stuff. But yes, I'm glad you're finding more creative outlets. But yeah, the again, the lumber requirements make sense, but man, it's exhausting. Or at least it feels to me like it would be I'm exhausted just thinking about starting a house. I'm sure there are, you know, other benefits to it. Wow, you barely got on in time. Good for you. Yeah, I was gonna say if you have stuff like that available, and I mean, so many people have, you know, like, I don't want to say an alt of every profession and everything, because not everybody does that, but many people have many alts and many professions, and so there's a lot of shuffling stuff. But yeah, and if you enjoy it, and if he appreciates, you know, having a well decorated house without having to necessarily do all the, because it's a sort of, it's the same with me, right? Like, I appreciate that housing exists. In theory, I want to have a cool house, but in practice, if it's, you know, do other things out in the world or do housing, I'm gonna be drawn towards doing other things. Now, having said that, I haven't actually been able to do any housing yet, so perhaps things would be different. Right? Yeah. All right. Now I need to respect Graphic here, and actually go and get the flight point before I do anything else. I don't need to learn mining. I don't need to learn... Oh, yeah. We'll have to come back through here once we've gone and gotten the task quest, which we probably can't even pick up yet in Goldshire, but... right, yeah, if he'd collected the lumber, you could have done the private work order thing and made it that much simpler. But, not again. It's all about who's got the time and who wants to spend the time doing what. And as long as you're both happy... then it's just a video game, so you may as well both enjoy it in your own ways. And so much the better if those ways are complementary, right? But yeah, I'm thinking I'll be able to stockpile a lot of... like, I'm going to be a little bit less broke on this Paladin than usual, because I won't be buying about a third of the abilities you can buy. So that'll be, you know, kind of helpful. We're level 7 now, so I guess all these level 2 quests are not really worth doing. We'll get, like... It says 130 XP, I don't believe it. There, but at least it'll... Well, I mean, we'll have to take the tram next time anyway, because we'll have to do the quests for the...
Need help?
WhatsApp. Level 32! Dwarf Paladin and STONECORE. Oh, and he gave me wisdom. If only it was going to last long enough for me to actually get into a fight. But still, it's the principle of it. Okay, I think we got to go. Oh, well, it's not. All right, let's find out how much this actually is going to give me.
See you later.
Because it's still showing up on the log, so it might be all right. Solid advice, useful when I do unlock housing. Check if you have a new achievement that you need to work for. Raise an army for the Sanctum of Light. Recruit 20 troops. Ooh, a Silverhand weapon rack. That sounds fantastic. I'm on the wrong side of the river. I may have been reading chat instead of paying attention to where I was going, Jackie. But that's a me problem. For the Legion, okay, right, yes. So the missions where you like recruit the different yeah, class hall soldiers to go and fulfill the missions for you. It is 130 XP. Well, I guess I better go do these other ones then. Package for Thurman. Harlan needs a resupply. Okay. I never end up doing these quests usually, but we're going to need every advantage we can get on this class. But yeah, when you were first saying recruiting soldiers, my first thought was the garrison where you like recruit followers.
You need something?
Go to Larson Clothiers. All right. Oh yeah, the one inside was gonna send us over here anyway, but that's all right. We can make this work. Stock up on Legion resources. Oh, okay. I actually, well, I have quite a few Legion resources on my Paladin because it's the only character. Like, at least a couple of times a week, I go to the Legion content because you can turn resources into Savage or Blood of Sargeras. Sargeras, yeah, Blood of Sargeras. And you can, there's missions where you can spend 2,400 resources, and I've got like, I don't know, I've got like 10,000 resources or something. So, but as I go out, and then I got to go out and do world quests for them too. So every time I do a world quest, I have the items on my, on Boros the Vindicator, my Paladin pal in Legion. So every time I do a world quest, I get 400 resources. So I'd need to do 6 world quests in order to be able to do one of the missions for the blood that I need for crafting my mount that I make. And make a pitiful sum doing so, but, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Long carpet thing? Like a throw rug? Or a carpet runner? I guess it depends what the context is as to what, and you might be thinking of something totally other for that matter. Maybe that was milk over there. Okay, one last little quest. A runner. Yeah, it's like meant to run like the length of a... The reason I'm thinking of that is because we had them for like our stairs in the house I grew up in. We had... That's right, it's down here. Yeah, we had like a carpet like that on our stairs, and it had like little metal, like there's little things that screw in, there's little metal bars that go across to hold the runner down onto the stairs, of course, so it didn't run and you didn't trip on it and whatever, and it always made me laugh a little bit.
See you around.
Yeah, we just have to go back up and out here again. Yes, lots of silly little things like that. But, I mean, I can see the appeal for decor, like, especially some of the larger items will have a lot of uses, because there's a lot of ground to cover.
Safe travels.
That one wasn't nearly as expensive, or whatever, as worth it financially, but... Sanctum of Light hallway rug. I've heard of worse things. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, I forget we can't... It won't let us run over the roof there. I always thought that was a shame. The Sanctum of Light. Oh. Yeah, okay. Sky blue... That's very Silver Hand, isn't it? Okay. Off to Elwyn Forest we go. There are a lot of things in housing I would like. I would very much like to... I mean, I'll be honest. Of all of the things that I would want to do if I had had housing and had infinite amount of time and resources to work on it, is I would basically be recreating the Paladin Order Hall. I mean, you know, in miniature, I'm sure, but that's very much what I would like to have. And I'm pretty sure they had that. I'm pretty sure I can remember there being a very similar, if not the same, carpet in the order hall. But buy it from the court. Oh, there you go. Probably for order hall resources, right? Oh, you said there was a bunch that you could get from them there. Oh, hooey! I just realized we're gonna be stuck back in our the old swapping between. Maybe that's better. Maybe we shouldn't keep finding treasure on very much for our hardcore no defense paladin. Well, 500's not bad. Not bad at all. I still do a decent amount of garrison stuff too, because it's the easiest sort of non-complicated way to earn some cash. Keep doing the mission resources, the insignia of the Legion things that you can destroy for reputation, like those you can vendor, the follower gear tokens you can vendor, like the heroes' arms or whatever they are, and a couple of other things like that you can get. And then, of course, you can turn in your extra resources, like your extra garrison resources for, you know, cloth and ore and stuff like that to vendor as well. It's a slow trickle compared to what you know, you could be doing. But because it's so relatively easy to do, like before I go to work or after I get home or when I'm doing something else.
Have a good one. What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Safe travels.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
That's the other thing I need to do. I need to learn fishing, but not today. Oh, these guys already have their blessing of might. Alrighty, well. Somebody's been around here handing out blessings. Oh. Yes, candles.
You need something? Have a good one.
Alright, well, I know where we need to go. We need to go kill a whole bunch of boars. Oh, I guess we can sell that too, because we're going to need
Honor, friend.
whatever money we can get as well. Alright. Oh yeah, the achievement's giving you stuff retroactively. Yeah, I imagine it's a little bit like when we first got what do you call those things? Yeah, we better hang on to a few stacks of these. Because once we drop skinning, we will not be getting any more leather, so need to make sure we have enough to do the early engineering stuff, because otherwise we're going to have to get it all from fishing and treasure boxes. Chests, those things, yeah. Oh, okay, yes, I have multiple, as I'm sure it's no surprise, multiple of those hidden artifact appearances. I already got a candle, see? Oh, somebody's running from the kobolds. Hey, I want to skin it. There we go. Oh, the Fargo Deep Mine. Really would like to get a kobold shovel here if we can sometime soon. Yeah, well, that's what I was sort of trying to say about like when achievements went live in Wrath and everybody all of a sudden got like you log in for the first time once achievement and it got boom, and like 500 of them go off.
Well met. Be careful. Hey there.
Speak
See
with
you later.
Billy McClure. Well, we'll speak with Billy McClure. We're also going to skin for all we're worth while we're here. Our skinning is still so low it won't skin. There we go. Alright, before we kill anything more, let me just skin a bunch of these guys here. This is hardcore action right here. This is what we all live for. Failed attempt. Yeah, you have collected 200 shirts, exactly. Yeah, I remember when they first added in the t-shirt holiday. I can't remember what it's called. Free t-shirt day or something like that. And yeah, I ended up with a lot of t-shirts. In fact, I remember kind of stockpiling them and then auctioning them off over the course of the year. Yeah, that was kind of a fun thing too. One of the many little micro holidays. Resist? I don't like resists. Yeah, you mean to do it. And like they were running around by the Dwarven auction house in Stormwind, and that's where I keep my auction house character kind of parked. So, in fact, I believe so when you do that thing, you get like a temporary buff that like puts you in like the bloody chest bandage kind of thing. And I'm pretty sure my bank alt still has that buff, like 2 or 3 years after. Yeah. All right. Well. Nope. Failed. It's true. It does get a bit overwhelming. Yeah, I mean, this isn't really going to get particularly dangerous until later on. All right, there's one more here. Oh, okay. But I was gonna skin that one. Really doesn't matter. All right, here we go. Oh, there's another one right there. Perfect. Ha. Yeah, there's the bear. We can steer clear of the forest bear. I mean, I'm sure, technically speaking, we can take him right now. We're sort of strong enough at the lower level. I guess I did say bear, didn't I? I should know better with Jackie around. So much skinning. Well, I wasn't going to go out of my way to, but, you know, sometimes they sneak up on you. When you least expect it. Oh man, there's just everywhere. That's right. Bears are unpredictable. Very much so. Oh man. All this money. Nope. Graphic, you'll be so proud of me. While we came through Stormwind, I got the flight point. The Hardcore Priest is just fine, by the way. But this is my contribution to the Hardcore Challenge world. Is he dead now? It's like those you guys probably don't get the Verizon commercials because you wouldn't have had them in Europe there, but there was a cellular telephone company called Verizon in the United States, and they ran an ad campaign a number of years ago now, and it was basically just a guy running around on a cell phone like, "Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?" Like just trying to get basically cell signal, right? So that he could, and that was the whole selling feature, right? I know. And welcome, Fenaria. And welcome, Graphic. But yes, to the best of your knowledge, Fenaria, has anybody ever done a challenge like this before? If you've had a chance to read my... That's right, deciphering the flight path tech. Come here. I gotta skin faster. They're starting to despawn. I'm already up to 54. Yes, this is... Because I've done a Paladin enough. I feel like I know what I'm doing. But I also feel like there's a bunch of Paladin detractors out there, right? People who say, oh, Paladin is too easy. You got the bubble and you've got the... You know, all these tools, which you do. But... So Stone Form, I suppose, is my one and only defensive ability, which will do absolutely nothing against magic damage. But I suppose it does have the added benefit of clearing bleeds, which is one thing Paladins can't do with their cleanse spell. Yes, the flight path tech can be confusing. Oh, I'm not disagreeing. Like, Paladin in vanilla World of Warcraft is built for hardcore. Like, you could hardly design it any better if you knew hardcore was going to be a game mode before you created the class. Like, it's almost painfully obvious that that's the, you know, the most straightforward, simple. I can use shields, although I think for the most part one-hand or two-handed weapons are going to be the go-to. I think in all the time I played a hardcore Paladin, I think I've only used a one-handed weapon like below level 20. Because after that, even the quest items get pretty solid. So yes, technically I can use a shield, but like I don't even have the protection tree on my spell book. And once I get, you know, talents, I won't take a single talent in protection either. So no protection at all. Like, I know in the hardcore app, or in the hardcore add-on rather, there is like a thing that basically you have to get to 60 without using your bubble, without using basically without using any of your like big defensive cooldowns. But I got your 4 boar meat and then some, Billy. Don't you fret. Yeah, I think I kind of have no choice but to take engineering. As much as I want to take alchemy. Really enjoyed the scavenger paladin? Mostly, yeah. There's always moments, right, with these kinds of things where you're like, oh man, if I just had that. Like, but I was looking it up before I the idea came to me not yesterday, but the day before yesterday. And right before I went to bed, like I was brushing my teeth and the idea occurred to me to do the no protection paladin. And so I figure any gear I can equip is fair game. I'm relatively confident that plate armor is not a protection thing. It's just a general class ability. Because I believe it just goes on your general tab in your spellbook once you learn it, even though you learn it from the class trainer. But so yeah, no divine protection, no divine. Can't even remember what all the abilities are. No hammer of justice, so I have no stun, which is why I feel like engineering with grenades would be so. Yeah, I was pretty sure. Here, have... There we go. You don't even get Seal of, like, Judgment of Justice. Like, Seal of Justice is a protection spell, so you can't even use the seal that prevents enemies from fleeing. It takes a lot out of the Paladin toolkit to do this. I'm going to have so many free spaces on my action bar. I know, right? It's so useful. Especially in those tight-packed dungeons and stuff. Like, it's going to make dungeon... Like, caves as a paladin? Like, as a normal paladin? Pfft, caves. We're not scared of no stinking caves. However, we must have hit... Oh yeah, we hit 75 skilling ages ago. Now I'm just doing it for the money. But yeah, I should have brought up the list. I had it somewhere. Did I keep the tab? I don't think so. No. No, that was from... Anyway, but yeah, being able to look at the whole list of protection abilities. Well, I'm gonna try and get to 60. I'm gonna do my best. I'll probably still play the priest a tiny bit off, like the dwarf priest off. But I'm also gonna have fishing to do, and there's gonna be some points where I'm just gonna have to go around and try and open chests for the leather too. That's gonna be tricky. I'm still on the fence about that, about holy or retribution. I think retribution is still the way to go. But the anti-pushback talent for holy is going to be huge. I think we're going to have that. But I think we also need to have Seal of Command for the damage. No, Jackie, no defense. No defense. I shouldn't say that, Graphic. The Hunter's still there. The Hunter's still 60 in Outland. It's not that I can't play the Hunter. It's that I found an excuse to play a Paladin. We all knew it was coming, right? That's part of the problem for me with the Hunter, is that I didn't have anybody consistent to play with, and I know you were working on that, Graphic. And so if I had somebody to do stuff with... Oh, there goes a level 12 Paladin, slain by Defias Trapper. Yes, nobody expects Dave to roll a Paladin. Alright, sooner or later I'm going to have to give up on all this skinning, but... Blessing of Freedom is a protection spell, Fenaria. Absolutely. Yes, Jackie, that was intentional. Yup. So many good abilities we will not have. Yeah, if we're rooted, we're stuck. We gotta heal through it. That's about all we can hope for. The value of Flash of Light is gonna go up for survivability. No joke. Nope. Oh, it doesn't show up on here. Because it's just a local, yeah. Ooh, level 20. Alright, I really should go turn some of these meat in for, to get Billy his meat pie here. Exactly. I know a guy. We can get you into the Dwarf Hardcore Guild. No questions asked. The only downside is you can't play a Warlock. Shadow Priest, though. I don't doubt it, Graphic, and I'll probably deserve it, too. I got pretty lucky, though. All 3 of these 6-slot bags came from Coldridge Valley. So I feel like that's a pretty solid gain. Granted, I spent more time there than I needed to killing the burly trogs, but... Hello, Carol. There is a slight delay, so that's why it took you a minute to hear me. I was trying to skin the kobold because I'm just so used to skinning everything after I kill him. Come on, tunneler. Give me your shovel. You don't need it where you're going. Ooh, yeah, the Coldridge Hammer. We got to make sure we take some time out to get that after, too. It's going to be trickier to get Vagash down without... I guess the only... Yeah, there's a point at which you're being a little too... And I mean, most of the people, like the guild... The rule for the guild is that if you want to raid, you've got to be self-found. So most people are playing self-found, but not the solo portion. Slain by a tarantula in Redridge. Drop the bear. It's true. Nobody expects the surprise bear.
Good day to you. See you around.
There we go. Level 8.
Have a good
Take the
one.
pork belly to... What do we get at level 8? Well, we get exactly... Oh, is parry in the... We get purify. That's got to be holy. Parry might be protection. We might not be parrying. Well, seeing as how there's only like one, maybe... Well, maybe we should go back. Should we go back? We'll go back. Do we have anything to actually turn in over there yet? No, we don't. All right, well, let me at least make my way back over... Oh, I forgot to go talk to what's-her-name. I gotta go talk to the star-crossed lover lady or whatever. Ooh, first mate Snellig, level 28. Yeah, he's no cakewalk. I mean, here I am fighting 2 kobolds, but... Yeah, we're not excluding people because they refuse to play Self-Bound. I mean, there's people who are playing just to, like, more for the role play. Oh, we got our first copper ore, and we didn't even have to mine it from anything. Oh, and our first health potion. Huge. Especially because we're not going to be doing alchemy. Alright, let's go find out if we get to parry as a protectionless paladin. Or should I say defenseless paladin? Gonna wash these dishes? No, no worries, no worries. Ooh, pork loin, very nice. Well, thanks for your interest in what I'm doing, Veneria, and hope you have a great, a great time doing those dishes. But marinating some pork, that's always good. Mind it from the corpse of the colt. That's right. Hey, Wondergoon! Can you believe it? I started another hardcore paladin. Aw, somebody got that mining note already. Boo. Boo. Alright, can you hit him? Thank you. That's better. Really? This time it's with a twist, though. We got a twist on the old paladin reroll. I feel like that message is too long, but this is what we're doing, and I'm not sure yet if it's a terrible, terrible idea. I feel like it might be a terrible, terrible idea. It feels okay, but I mean, I'm level 8. So I don't have Devotion Aura. I don't have Divine Protection. I don't have Hammer of Justice. So no stuns. Yeah. Leon Hands must be a holy. Well. But yeah, so let me see if we actually get to parry. I don't even get Seal of Righteousness. Well, they're always claiming victims, those kobolds. All right. Let's turn this to only the available stuff. Parry's in defense. I cannot... Oh, no, that's in... Oh, that's a defense ability. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, we can take Purify. Plate armor is going to be in the same category as defense. But my character's name is literally defenseless. It's not the copper they care about, Jackie. It's the candles. It's not technically the protection tree, Veneria, but I mean, it's a defensive ability, isn't it? No parry for me.
Light bless you.
No parry means no parry haste. I guess I asked for this, didn't I? All right, let's go back to Billy. No, I suppose I didn't just loot them. I mean, I've got a couple here. Oh, I don't know why I'm carrying on these boar tusks. I should have sold them. It's a quest item. I'm close enough to old Remy over here. Let's go get rid of these. We're actually doing pretty well financially now. Especially since I can't apparently buy any... I know, right? Fun. I think there's going to be a whole lot of utility to be found in there.
What can I help you with?
Well, we gotta get to level 10 before we can check out the talent trees here. But now, not to say that if you mine something you didn't earn it, but do kobolds actually have an economy that involves copper, or is copper merely something they collect because it's shiny and they're in a mine anyway? Yeah, Seal of Command and Pursuit of Justice. Yeah, that's true. That would still technically get us what we need. Well, yeah, right. Is it a currency because it's shiny, or is it a currency because, like, is it a currency for them at all? Is my question, I guess. Gotta get to bed, Jackie. Yeah. It's been a while. Oh, skin this guy. That would mean I would have to level another another character, because I'm pretty sure I can't do it a second time. I think it's Skitters. Skittle is like the fruit flavored candy, right? But yes, hope you rest well. Glad you got lots done today, and hopefully tomorrow you can relax. I will be at work all day tomorrow. So I will not be online, but I guess that's the way it goes. Oh, yes. Gotta get the necklace. And what is... Oh, we can trade apples for spring water. Nice. Oh, right. Mabel. Take care, Jackie. Bless ya.
You need something? See you later.
Oh, we gotta go all the way back over to top. We did this the wrong order. We should have gone the other way first. Well, whatever. We just picked it up when we were going by before. It would have been fine. It is a community thing. There's no add-on, Wondergoon, but there is a guild Discord for it. So yeah, ROCKCORE is the overflow guild, because STONECORE filled up so fast. My Paladin or my priest character is in the main guild, if you want to call it that. And but when I went to log in last night, it was already full. So they actually this character was a charter member of ROCKCORE. And then for some reason, when I logged off for the night, they kicked me. So I don't know what that means. Other than clearly, you know, I think they thought I had just joined in order to. I think they thought I had just joined in order to like help the guild get off the ground, but. They invited me back like this morning when I logged in, and I was like, "Hey, I thought I was in the guild." So I'm not mad about it. I think they just misunderstood that I actually wanted to be in it. But there is a gnome guild. I've seen that, which is the one that seems to have the biggest uphill battle to me. Because they have no healers for the gnomes. But, yeah, there's definitely one for all the Alliance races anyway. I don't know, which race do you figure has it easiest? First aid is going to be big.
Safe travels.
That and frost mages. Frost mages are going to be big. They're going to have to root and run. You think humans have it the easiest? That wouldn't surprise me. They have priests, warlocks, paladins, warriors. No hunters, no shaman, obviously. Yeah, they have mages too, but yeah.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Alright, now we need to fight some kobolds here for real. For real, for real. Yeah, but having priest, well, dwarves also have priests and paladins for the healer. The biggest drawback that hunters have is there's no mages and no warlocks, so their They're so the Paladin, or sorry, I mean the Dwarven spell damage, like ranged casters, is all going to be priests. And 2 tanking options, yeah, for sure. Alright, we need to kill Goldtooth, so let's try not to die in here. I feel like there's enough characters running around, we should be alright. But that doesn't mean I want to take it for granted. What was... Oh, that was their pet, maybe? Well, scouting the mine was easy. There's where Goldtooth usually spawns, so let's just check that out really quick. Oh, there's 1 Goldtooth. Any chance of a quick respawn here? Preferably without some ads that we can clear. Or else we can clear the ads here first. Priest Shaman. Oh, we got them both. This could be bad. Alright. Stone Skin it is. Oh. My hero. There we go. We gave him the buff. Sorry. Orcs only have shaman healers. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Trolls will have some advantages there. Hey, Shiari, welcome back. Not that you went anywhere, but yeah, good to have you here. There we go. We're getting the candles. We're a little light on gold dust yet, but at least we don't technically have to hang out in the cave anymore. Although I really would like some copper, so... Oh. Never thought I'd be happy to see a night owl. Just kidding. But there's a lot of shall we say RP tension between oh, here we go. Between the night elves and the dwarves. You know, the Defiant level 12 Paladin for Defias Trappers. That is pushing your luck, buddy. I mean, I'm not saying it isn't something I wouldn't do, but it's still pushing your luck. I think it's just the whole, like, I mean, it sort of started, I don't want to say it's exclusively exists in Lord of the Rings, but you know, traditionally in Tolkienian fantasy, dwarves and elves just have some dramatic tension between, you know, like their lifestyles, their priorities, and I mean, Legolas and Gimli are kind of the exception to that, right? So yeah, later in D&D, yeah, I mean, it's not, I don't think that any of us truly don't like people who are playing Night Elves or wish the Night Elf characters weren't, you know, in the game or whatever. I think it's just, it gives you some more flavor for roleplay. Ooh, I see 2 copper nodes here. Really like to get either one of them here. We're going to fail at least once. The priest is doing just fine, Shiari. Sorry I didn't get back to your question right away there. But, you know, it's a little bit dangerous in these mines. I came up with a new challenge, and as we all... Well, I suppose you're a little bit newer to greedy and thick-headed, yeah. But yes, so I am a Paladin main. And Winky convinced me to roll a priest instead. Not like talked me into it, but just I was asking the question and got convinced oh, okay. I was like, what is going on here? There's no stealth enemies in this cave that I know of, but yes, mines are very dangerous for hardcore. But yes, as a longtime Paladin enjoyer, I've already leveled two paladins, at least two paladins to 60 in hardcore, and no other classes survived to 60, despite having tried lots of other classes. Maybe that just means I'm not actually very good at hardcore. But I think what it really means is that I just know paladins really well. So I know our toolkit. I know what we can get away with. But I'm doing a challenge. To the best of my knowledge, it's a challenge that nobody has tried before. Yeah, maybe. You're sure that's what it means, are you, Graphic? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, we got one down. We're okay. And these guys, oh, they do run. Maybe let's be a little bit careful here. All right. Oop. Cobalt mining shovel! That's what we've been waiting for. Now we're really a dwarf. We got a shovel for a weapon. Diggy diggy hole. There's Bernice's necklace. Well, I guess I can eat the apple anyway. Alright. I don't see any other characters running around, so I'm gonna take the opportunity to get out of this cave before I get hemmed in by respawns. Okay, well, there's somebody, but before I get too hemmed in by respawns. But yeah, Shiari, my challenge is to use no protection talents and no protection tree, like, school spells at all. Apparently, I'm even ditching the defense skills that you can learn from your trainer, so I'm not going to learn parry. I'm not going to learn plate armor, which is going to make it even harder than I was originally thinking. This may be a bad idea. Yeah. See, the thing is, sure, if I rolled a regular paladin, it's possible I would die. It's possible plate is in its own category. We'll see. Male is? Okay. Yeah, but considering it's literally called defense, I figure, or it's literally, what is it? Yeah, it's called defense, and I'm calling this the defenseless build.
Good day to you. See you around. Safe travels.
Oh, I still need one more. Oh. Typical dwarf, you're my hero. Look at that. 3 extra stamina. Go away. Male's in a different category for sure. Well, we can hope. But yeah, parry is actually, like, people undervalue things like parry, I think. And understandably so. But that parry haste. There we go. Now we're... Oh, what is this? Now I still need a candle, too. Well, I guess we'll go dabble in here and see... Oh, well. It's Pastor Neil! Kind of wish I was playing my priest right now. We could have a good old chat here. Guess I can give him Blessing of Might. That's the best I can do. Oh, I got the candle. Well, maybe we'll get a nice green drop here of some kind that we can use. Probably not, but there's always a chance. Linen cloth. That's also good. That's... Oh, is that... That's ore. Alright. Yeah, if we can get in there and get that ore, that would be really good. You have to wait till 30 to get parry on a shaman? That's brutal. just brutal. Yeah, you learn it at level 8 on a Paladin. That says something, hey? Nice. I hope person over here wasn't hoping to. Oh yeah, they're a caster. We're probably not stealing their orno. Oh, are we? Oh, yep, you go ahead there. Yep, that's fair. Fair is fair. I'm not greedy. Okay, I mean sometimes I am, but enhancement tree. Oh, okay. Oh, you got to take. That's right. I've seen that before. It's actually something you have to put a talent point into. Crazy. But yeah, so many different ways to. I mean, we may never find out because we may never get even close to 40. Hey. Okay, so what's probably going to happen is if we don't get any other weapons to drop, once we get over here and we do the they're not the further concerns, but we do the lost guards and we end up getting the, like, there's a one-handed weapon in there that's better than anything else we have. So that will probably be the one time we use a one-handed weapon and a shield. I mean, it's happened before other times, but I think we're still going to want, like, I mean, to a certain extent, whatever. I mean, it depends on your take on it, right? But the retribution tree is kill them before they can kill you. The protection tree is just survive, right? If they can't kill you, you'll eventually wear them down. And holy is similar to protection in that you can heal yourself so well that you... Well, thank you very much, Shiari. That's very kind of you. Thank you for that subscription. Yes, I can use shields because I don't have to train it. And it's not listed under the, like shield skill, like shield block is part of the general tab, so it's not in protection. So I'm going to allow it. I also feel that for the most part, we're going to want the damage of a two-handed weapon. It's Vanduin.
Hey there. See you later. Have a good one.
Marbles.
Greetings.
Greetings. Right, you've leveled a Holy Paladin in hardcore, haven't you, Fun? Immovable object, yes. Alright, fine, reload if you really insist. There we go. Okay. I think we sold everything already.
Light be with you. Light bless you. Go with honor,
Right.
friend.
The other mine, we can give him candles and go get the kelp after.
How are you? Safe travels. See you around. See you later. Have a good one. See you later.
All
Safe
right,
travels.
shipment to Stormend. Well, that's easy enough. I never use these glowing wax sticks, but maybe now's the time. All right, over to the lake. Very carefully. Yeah, I mean, if I got an absolute, like, if I got a purple one-handed weapon drop, I'm gonna use whatever shield I can find with it. But hey, Dan, welcome home. gonna bother training fishing right now. It's something I'll do later. Hope your vacation was good. Ardent Custodian. Sweet. Oh, you're not home yet. Oh, well, why did I think you were home then? Probably the fact that I keep perilously spend perilously little time on Discord. Otherwise, I would know, hey? Well, even more so then, I appreciate you stopping in to say hi. I'm doing something crazy and possibly stupid. But you're not shocked by either of those statements, are you? Yeah, I mean, I could be tempted. We just got a scroll of protection. Okay, so if we're not using any protection abilities, can we use scroll of protection? Or we need to mine. Can we mine this ore and then not drown? Went on a hike across the rainforest? Oh my goodness. 16 hours till the plane ride. I think scrolls have to be fair game. It's not like it's a permanent buff. You've got to find them because we're doing self-found, right? So that feels reasonable. That's right. Yes, that's right. We got to do nothing but cloth armor on our defenseless Paladin. Well, I so appreciate that, Dan. You guys have a great time, a great rest, and look forward to catching up a little bit more when you are actually home, and I'm not just woefully misinformed. For a second, I thought we pulled one from behind. Exactly, Wondergoon's right. Safe travels. Safe travels! Oh no! Have we been marked for death? The infamous black pouch of doom. But it's not our first bag. We got, like, so far I don't know, we've got 4 bags as drops. I'm feeling like that's a sign. Might be a bad sign, but I think it's a sign. It's probably a good sign, right? Black pouches are just misunderstood. I like that positivity, Fenaria. Not that I expect anything less than positive from you generally, but they're the best pouches. I really couldn't care. Give me a bag, and I will store stuff in it. That's the extent of my. Right? Yeah, graphic. Yeah, that one. Oh, here we go. Level 9. This is fantastic. Let's check and see if there's a ore node or even a chest up here. Nope, just a bunch of Defias that we do not want to fight right now. Litter your quest area with stuff. You would never do that, would you, Graphic? But yeah, that's... I wasn't going to ask any questions, Graphic. I'm smart enough not to do that. Now, if we could just get several more of them so we could start to fill out our actual bank slots. You know, not that I can afford to buy any of them at the moment, but... Ooh, there's 2 of them side by side. Well, we're level 9. Well, the hunter's gonna grab one anyways. It's perfect. Beautiful. Now we just need one more. How about you? I did too, until I realized that the person who was fishing here was a hunter. And then I calmed down for a second. I need one more crystal kelphoron. Would you care to donate to a very worthy cause, sir? True love? That is a noble cause. Oh, we got them both again. Well, this is fantastic. And the hunter to the rescue. Oh, and his hunt. Yes. Pet ding. Nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. And we got the kelp frond we needed. Dwarf core, best core. Having lamb later this week. Very nice. I just finished cutting up a good chunk of... Well, I shouldn't say just, but... Before lunch, I spent a bit of time cutting up a good chunk of brisket that we had left over from the one I made on Wednesday. So it's all sliced up and in the freezer for sandwiches. Very nice. Not quite the same as an MLT. But... Donair gyro situation. Oh, nice. That sounds really good. It doesn't sound like something that would go over well in my house, but I would be all over that. I would eat 2 of those. No questions asked. I guess we got enough bag space now. We can toss that up here. Stringy wolf meat. We want to keep that for cooking too.
Well met.
Well met. Red linen robe. That would have been way better to get on the priest, who's going to be doing tailoring. But I guess we vendor, because that's all we can do.
Be careful.
Be careful. What do you think I'm trying to do?
What can I do for you? See you around. Safe travels.
Oh, you got to give me the...
Good day to you. Hello, you need something?
I do. I need your invisibility liquor. Liqueur. Whatever you want to call it. Was this the Westbrook Garrison? It is the Westbrook Garrison.
For the Alliance.
No, that's Stout Mantle. Oh, and here we go. Here's, yes.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Excellent. Excellent, excellent. All right, let's go turn in the love potion. Wow. Oh, I didn't really... That's not what I was trying to do. Dunzo. Level 40 Paladin already. This whole thing started less than a week ago, and already... This is actually one of the hardcore servers graphic. Because this is the hardcore guild of hardcore paladins. Oh, well. Alright then. I was hoping to find some ore, but... Oh! There we go. I remember picking up Purify, so we better actually have it on our bars. Oh, sorry, it's classic. Well, hardcore, the only official Blizzard hardcore servers are classic servers. So it is classic. So there's no shaman for Alliance, nothing like that. It's all vanilla stuff with a few minor tweaks and then the self-found buff here. We are on Skull Rock, the hardcore server. So again, if you happen to want to suffer alongside us, I know a guy who can get you into ROCKCORE right quick. Why am I fighting these pigs again? Oh yeah, XP. And money. Money. Yeah, this I'm not sure if this is working right or if this is just like the thing to open the. It's called Death Radar. So it on every zone in the game, it's basically got a heat map because it tracks like it uses the coordinate system from the coordinates add-ons, and it actually tracks where the majority of players die. So the red spots are like people die in the mine here, right? People sometimes die fighting the prowlers up here or the murlocs. You know, people die fighting Princess or die doing the collector quest. So yeah, it's a more information, I guess, so that you can know when you're walking into dangerous territory. I had figured this was gonna like turn from green to yellow to red when I went into those areas, but so far it
Hey
hasn't.
there. How are you?
Oh, she's just drinking somebody else's invisibility beverage. There she goes. And wait for it. Apparently she's having second thoughts.
Hello. Have a good one.
Woohoo! We got more potions. That is what we need. Here she goes again. She just can't make up her mind if she really wants to go meet this guy or not. Alright, what's left then? We got the shipment to Stormwind. Further concerns. Yes, we got to go back towards the, I think I'm going the wrong way, actually. Oh, no, the right way. Yeah, we got to go over here. I mean, we could do Princess. Pardon me. I feel like that's a little bit sketchy. Yeah, people have been apparently people were grouping up to do Gold Tooth. I don't know. Ooh, Jared's Landing. 70 XP for discovering Jared's Landing. It's a bear! Oh, it's sleeping. Yes, we really don't want to get too much closer to Jared's Landing, do we? Oh, the bear despawned. Alright. Fine. He's really hibernating then. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, to a certain extent, I kind of know already. But I don't know everything. And I am much more vulnerable now than I have ever been as a paladin playing this game. I have no emergency buttons at this point. You can't really call Stoneform an emergency button. 10% damage reduction is nice, but it only applies... it's not even a damage reduction. It just straight buffs your armor by 10%. So it's like a poor man's devotion aura. That's rough. I should stop killing these guys, and I should start killing the wolves. Let's head back up to the road here. I should kill the wolves. Attacks a boar. I should avoid the bears. Walks right into where a bear is. This does not bode well. Come on. Hit it with the rock! Or the shovel, or whatever you want to call it. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna want to kill some young forest bears, but I'm not there yet. I wouldn't mind finding a bit more ore, though. Oh, that's a bear. Bear, bear, bear. Again, I'm pretty sure I could take a bear. But, that being said... Yeah, there aren't really any wolves over here to worry about. There's the bear! Whew. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We're going to go down. We're going to follow the curve of the land here because there's a bunch of potential ore spawns down here. And they're more out of the way, so they're more likely to be up. Jasper Lode Mine will wait. We'll do some of the other one. Oh, see, there's one right there. not perilously close to the Defias encampment at all, is it? Ooh, there's a Defias rogue wizard. Oh, oh, well... Just realized we're going to have to go where the wizards are when we want to fight, if we want to do the quest chain for the resurrection spell, although in hardcore I don't know that the resurrection spell is really worth it. I'm trying to think of what else there is that you get from doing that. Yeah, doing the Stillwell quest is like, Berrigan's Fist is basically, I shouldn't say going to be impossible, but because we can group. But finding people to run the dungeons by the time I'm high enough level to do it is going to be the tricky part, I think. Oh, more copper. Beautiful. Yeah, that's true. That I don't even have 20 of them yet. Yeah, but there's definitely some good XP to be had there. Failed attempt. Just 2, hey? Oh, there's a bear. I see him. Just barely. Alright, well. So you gotta run these places anyway. And I've long been of the opinion that if you're gonna have to go somewhere, you may as well backpedal and kill something on your way, because not only does it buff your XP, I have no target. Get back here. There we go. But yeah, not only does it buff your XP, but it also helps you pay for things. I'm going to have to switch to blacksmithing later, Wondergoon. Because we're doing no protection abilities whatsoever, that means we get no stun. Hammer of Justice is a protection ability, as is Devotion Aura, as is, you know, your various and sundry Paladin bubbles. So if we don't have target dummies, we will be in rough shape. Any other time, I would say go for alchemy on a paladin. Wow, we're making out like bandits here with the copper. We must have just hit a really good timing window or something. Not a lot of stone, though. But I need to stockpile some medium leather, because I think you need medium leather for the I haven't done much engineering, but I'm pretty sure you need medium leather for the target dummies, at least for the initial ones. Copper? Any copper up here? I don't think so, but alright. Gotta go talk to them about gotta go see a man about a corpse. Yeah, I'm wondering at what level, like, I can already feel this is starting to get harder. Like, I know as you level up, your regen slows down and you start to take a bit more damage. Search for the 2 lost guards, and then kill the prowlers and the forest bears. Well. Alright, let's go. I was going to go up to find the first corpse first, but let's go into town and pick up the other quests. We can also get most of the bears and stuff while we're doing the lumber, so there's that. Yes, bronze frameworks, right, because that saves on having to get the leather, right? It's a shame they're so expensive. On my priest, I already have a bronze tube.
Well met.
First thing I did when I ran through the Stormwind... ooh, water barrel. Yeah, as soon as I ran through the Like, as soon as I ran out of the... And that's what ultimately got me distracted from getting the flight point graphic, which, by the way, I got the very first time when I was going through Stormwind to get here. I stopped, and I got the flight point. Jackie could tell you. She was there. Wait. But, yes, as soon as I ran through the Dwarven District there, I was like, hey, let me go check and see if there's a bronze tube kicking around.
Light be with you. Be careful.
It was a bit pricey, but I don't regret it. Because if we get that far, we're really going to want it.
Hey there.
Hey there.
See you later.
No, not if I see you later. Oh, we also got to go learn swords. You know, in the... What are we at? We're at almost 30 silver. That's pretty solid for level 9 in self-found. Lumber. Right, now we can fight the bears if we have to. More lumber. But I appreciate that point about the bronze frameworks. I had not thought of that. I remembered that that was what they were for, but I never think to check the vendors for stuff like that. Ooh, somebody buffed me with... Oh. It's okay. Well, you got a Murloc already. Oh, 2 back-to-back. Level 4. How do you... Oh, Gricknir the Cold. Well, yeah, if you're going to go fight Gricknir the Cold at level 4, you might run into trouble. It's a distinct possibility. Oh no, those aren't prowlers. Hello? Search the Murloc village. That sounds suspiciously like danger. I had a hard time with that one on my priest. I'm so used to doing it as a paladin and just being able to drag them back and whatever, but actually it was really nice on the priest because I trained all the weapons I could. And when you do the Westbrook Garrison quests, and I think it's the Hogger one, but you can turn in, and you get a staff that has a decently high damage. In fact, I'm 14 right now, and I'm still using it. Oh man, these Murlocs are level 9. And I can't stun them out of their drinking their potion here, yeah. I mean, I still do enough damage. I'm not overly concerned, but... I think somebody threw... I can't use a letter opener. Here's a treasure chest. And a warrior. There you go, friend. Alright. Oh, lumber. Mind grabbing a little bit of that. Just hope we don't get a respawn here. Or the patrolling guy. Oh, that's the perfect right here. Alright. I need to do my best not to loot these guys right away. Wow. Well, I feel like he's trying to do the same thing, so maybe we're all right here. Actually, I think... Well, I don't know. I guess I don't have my... Alright, like I was saying, let's pay more attention to my health bar. think I'm helping. His pet leveled up even though it was dead. That's a thing. Oh, this guy's level 10. Oh. I mean, I suppose I could learn Resurrect just so I could resurrect other people's hunter pets. You know, that has some value. There we go. We got the other thing. Now we can fight another Murloc, apparently. I probably could have dodged him if I wanted to, but... Nope. Really going to help if I have my seal up as well, isn't it? Great, there's another one. Tiger's Eye. Ooh, Black Bear Patriarch. There you go. Gnome Rogue down to a Black Bear Patriarch. Those bears, they're trouble. Stone Splinter Seers. Yep, they're kind of rough. We are not going to find any... Need to turn the ground clutter down again, I feel like. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, the lumber's hard to spot. Wow. Nobody's safe. Whoop. I see copper. And a prowler. Come here. Oh, it's a level 10 prowler? Fantastic. Can we not? Can we please? There we go. But they don't have that far to fall. But I'm sure it's still not on their to-do list. You cannot donate to me on YouTube, I'm afraid. Oh, Tiger's Eye, right. We want that for... I thought it was the green one, whatever the green one is. Tiger's Eye we need. Is that a dead bear? Yeah, we'll skin the dead bear. Yeah, I'm afraid I am not monetized on YouTube because I do not have enough followers currently. So if you would like to be able to donate on YouTube, I'm afraid you must follow first. Or subscribe, or whatever it's called on YouTube. Subscribe, I think. And convince a number of other people to do the same. Just saying. I won't be mad, promise. But very kind of you to even suggest such a thing. And I'm going to say thank you again. Yeah, that's right. Or come to Twitch, where you can. There is a. I suppose I could set. I don't know if there's a way to set it up on YouTube. I do have a donation link on the stream. I even know it works because somebody tested it for me once. Graphic. Wondergoon. Oh, hello. More skins. Don't mind if I do. Or I shouldn't say it does work. It used to work. that's not a phishing attempt, by the way. But credit where it's due. But yes, that's the alternative. I suppose. But yeah, I wish it'd be so much less of a headache if all of these different live streaming platforms would get their terminology together, right? Subscribing on YouTube is the same thing as following on Twitch. But subscribing on Twitch is not the same thing as subscribing or following on YouTube. So it's very... Oh, Almost ran right past this one. No? No lumber here? Come on, you know you want to. We are not having any luck with prowlers, are we? What? Update my settings? Which settings are those, I wonder? Yeah, I was just going to say, we're a little too close to Murloc Town. I was just following the map and looking for lumber. Speaking of which, there's the lumber I need. No, I wasn't expecting you to have an answer for me, Wondergoon, but I appreciate your checking up on it for me. That is also helpful. Myrtle. All right, well, we are clearly not... Oh, I was going to say we're clearly not finding the prowlers and bears here, but here's a bear. Actually, let's... There you go. Get a little more out of our... A little more mileage out of our seal here with... Judgment of the Crusader. I don't know that it does that much more damage, but... It's a nice theory. Ooh, there's the RP weapon. Miner's Revenge. Alrighty.
You need something? Safe
Nope,
travels.
I'm going to give you something. Still need those to go back to the guy.
Hello.
Hello. Much better.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Watch your back. Okay. I guess we can go turn in this quest. Then there's a follow-up to kill Murlocs, I think. So we can kind of head south down there. We're gonna have to head back to. We should actually probably should have headed back to. Oh, did I? My hearth is set to Coldridge Valley. So I got the flight point in Stormwind, but I definitely forgot to set my hearth when I was in Ironforge. I think I even said it when I went into the inn in Carnaros, like, better set our Hearthstone or something like that. Ah, well, if I didn't make some silly mistake, Grathic would have nothing to razz me about. I mean, he would invent something, but...
What can I do for you? Light bless you. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Go with honor, friend.
Be careful.
Oh, we don't get the... No, I guess we don't. Alright, well, we'll find some bears and whatnot over here, I'm sure. If the Night Elves haven't killed them all. Oh, good, there's two of them right beside each other. That's exactly what we want. Yep, that's two. Really, guys? Really? I was gonna say, you're just gonna leave me hanging. Yes, it's something to be expected, apparently. Alrighty, come here. Show me a bear. Oh, that's money. I always like money. Bridgepoint Tower. There can be some ore around there. Maybe we'll head that direction. Oh, there's a bear. Right beside a wolf, naturally. Yeah, I'm really going to have to learn first aid here. Of course, he resists my judgment. Normally, I wouldn't be using judgment as a filler spell, but I think for the bears with their higher health, it's probably the way to go. Sure, now they're both beside each other again over there. Well, I guess that makes it easier to sneak around them. So I shouldn't be too bothered. Yeah, of course there's no copper here right now. Of course not. Bear! Come here, Yogi. So we did 25 damage with our judgment. When we judged Crusader instead, we were doing 10 damage instead of 3 damage with our Seal of Righteous procs. So we would have to melee him 8 times, I think, in order for that to be more value. We probably do that, but only just. It's definitely not worth it for lower health mobs, but for bears, it might technically be worth it. Here we go. Oh, oh. There we go. That's so fine. That's right. Bring those crits. Nope. Hit him. Hit him. There we go. Thank you. Nice. That was a crit too on the heel. Very nice indeed. All right, young forest bear. 1 melee. 2 melee. 3. Oh, parry. Because he can parry, but I can't parry. That's 3 melee. 4. 4. 5. 6. So yeah, so it's probably not even worth using it then. Really only worth it on elites, I guess. Alright, we still need a couple more of each here, really, don't we? But yeah, the enemies get parry, but I don't get parry. That's doesn't feel very fair. Come on, hit him. Come on. Oh, we still got to do the red linen bandanas, too. I forgot all about them. we're gonna go back and we're gonna be level 10, and we're gonna be killing the all the stuff over there for, don't want to say for nothing, but like it's gonna be 2 or 3 hits to kill most of the level 6 enemies we're gonna be fighting. We may as well. Oh yeah, these guys run away, don't they? Well, maybe not. Guess not. That's one bandana. One bandana. Ah, ah, ah. We don't need Gold Tooth Jack. But I do need this bear over here. Is there a... Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! It's the last bear, too. And I think we need one more prowler. There we go. Well, I don't want to fight those two. Ouch. I guess, I mean, it's risky being a hunter without a pet. There's no question there. I feel like we should scout through the mine. Oh, we don't need a bear. Apparently we're going to fight a bear anyway. Even though I didn't really want to. Nice. Gotta love it when the guards do the work, but you still get to loot it. Okay, I mean, I did more. You've got to do at least 50% of the damage, I think, in order to still get the XP and the loot. So, alright, we have everything we need here except for the bandanas. Guess we still may as well go turn in this quest. For the bears and whatnot. Dishes take 2. Dishes are like laundry. There's always more. Which reminds me, there is actually more laundry that I need to put in the dryer. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're in the town. We should be safe. Apparently there was a brawl in the parking lot out front of where my wife works, like an actual fight. Yeah, laundry to do as well. Sorry, fun. Hey, Woolcloth! Hit the big time there. Very nice. Okay, I want to get the linen bandanas out of my bag here, so I think we're gonna have to go do that quest. Then we gotta turn in the fall open town, but I won't take the armor marker one.
Need help? Go with honor.
Yes, we do need bigger potions, and we got our first talent point, man. Divine intellect, divine strength. We definitely are going to want spiritual focus. Thank you, Wondergoon. Level 10, even on this challenge, level 10 is a bit of an achievement. Defenseless, the Paladin has reached level 10. Or else, Blessing of Might. I feel like we want to get to spiritual focus first. I think that needs to be our priority because we need to be able to heal ourselves, even under pressure. So that means, do we want strength or do we want intellect? And I don't know which is better. Fun, which one did you take when you did your holy run there? Or did you end up taking them both? Because one of them is total intellect, and the other one is just strength. So is that just? I think that only affects your base strength, right? You think you split? Of course you did. Oh, there's a bear. Look at that. Well, we could do princess maybe. Okay, the real question is, what is my strength is 33 and my intellect is 24. They've updated it. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. It's just the wording is different, right? So this just increases your strength, whereas this increases your total intellect. So it is very confusing. I mean, strength actually boosts your damage, whereas intellect only boosts your mana pool. It doesn't affect your damage or your... ouch. Yeah, kick is not fun. Yeah, I'm nervous about... I mean, I know we can do the fence thing a little bit for Princess, but I've never been very good at fence jumping, so... Never feel as scared on a Paladin as when you're out of mat. This is a very good point. This is very true indeed, Veneria. Great wisdom. And that's one of the reasons I don't actually mind alchemy so much, is because you can have a mana potion in your back pocket, which is sometimes, not always, but sometimes more useful than having the health potion. You know, be able to throw your bubble up every now and then. Okay, I think we have to decide, like, if we're going to go down the holy tree, then we really do need the intellect. Like, if we're going to go down and get, you know, divine favor and all these things, right, critical effects chant, like, then I think we really do want the intellect. Because that's going to provide a lot of security for us that we're not going to get in any other way. Hayan? I don't know if that's how you're supposed to say that name, but welcome. Man, warriors can charge from a long way away. Or at least that's what it looks like. Oh, of course it's empty. Ooh, we can skin. Oh. Apparently we can't. Oh, there's a... We are getting a little short on inventory space, at least for us now. The nice thing about the fence with Princess is that if you are low on health, you can jump over and usually have time to cast a heal on yourself. Cracked Sledge. Nice! I'll take it. Now I feel ready to take on a princess here. Yeah, that's true. The charge is definitely a drawback. As long as you take it slow, you can manage all right. But it is a tricky thing to navigate. But yes, have dishes. I mean, I was gonna say have fun, but I know dishes aren't fun. Get him. Ah. I'd rather have the charge than have a kick. Somebody's already fighting them over here. The level 10 warrior? Are you insane? Oh, that's a rogue. Well, looks like... Did they get... Yeah, they got Princess. They're just running away so the other guys reset, hey? Not a terrible plan. Especially when you got Sprint. Good thing for him that the Defias guys were down there already. He would have been in some big trouble. Hey, look, we can skin. Now, what if I kill the... Oh, I was gonna say, what if I kill these guys independently? Then they won't be up when Princess respawns. That's probably not how Princess works, right? Yeah, have dishes. Good. I was gonna say have fun with the dishes, but you know. Wherever you go, it's always fun. Am I right? Oh, alright. Hunter's already claimed that mob. Somebody's gonna regret their life choices if they're not careful. Well... Number 80, 80th most deadly creature in Azeroth. Average victim is level 8.3. Well... Potion. We should have used the big one. We're gonna die. We're dead. If they catch us, we're dead. 1 health. We have 1 health. We're regenning. We're regenning. Okay. So much for Princess. Oh, man. I love this game mode. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's stick to these Defias guys for now. I mean, the silly thing, of course, is that we're not solo, so I could just group up with somebody who wants to do it, but... Yeah, exactly. It'd be pitch black. Nope, nope. Ultra is a bridge too far for me. Yeah, see, these guys have got it, but... Yeah, wow. Oh, come on. I was gonna get that mob. I've never seen that emote before. That's oh, that's here's fun. Okay, well, you don't feel nearly so scary. Yeah, we purely got lucky there. But maybe that was a good thing. Maybe that will smarten me up a little bit. Of course, Graphic doesn't believe that for a second, but... that should teach me to be much afeared. I still need 2 more red linen. No. I think if I was playing ultra hardcore, I probably wouldn't even get this far. Alright, well, we're going Divine Intellect. At least for now. Yeah, the sprint strategy on the rogue is pretty sharp. I know, right? How many times? I don't even know how many times I've killed Princess with no issue whatsoever. But between having no parry, no devotion aura, like, I'm a sitting duck. I shouldn't even poke my nose in the front of the thing here. And we would get resisted, of course. Oh, it's true, Graphic. You can only hope. In fact, I hope you were watching. There we go. And a carpenter's mallet. I don't... It's a one-handed one, right? Yeah. It's actually not too terrible damage-wise. Whoops, I want the nameplates on, please. But it's obviously not as good as my other thing. My cracked sledge here. Yep, they took her down in a group. Alright. Never mind then. You're definitely just jealous, Graphic. Oof. Hello, Zorro. There we go. All right, get me out of here. Yeah, Princess is definitely no joke. Well, that's our first truly close call. Well, I should have dropped a stream marker there so I could clip it. It's going to be around the 2-hour, 10-minute mark on the stream, I think. Wait, we got to go way back into town for. I mean, there's a reason the pumpkin patch there is red on the heat map. Hey. Nice. I think so, Wondergoon. I've never had a call. Well, you can't really have a call any closer. You can't have less than 1 health and not be dead. I really did not think it was actually that low. Okay, let's stop backing up here. Just finish the fight. Yeah, it would have been a little less insane if I had used a bigger potion. On my priest, I blew a big potion for no reason. That's the whole reason I came over here, so I guess we better not miss out on what the bounty of what the ore node may provide. Probably 2 copper ore, and that'll be it, but it'll even give me that. Wow, 2 failed attempts. Yeah, because as it is, I'm only... Oh, nice, we're gonna get 4 out of here. As it is, I've only got 18% damage reduction. With Devotion Aura, I would have almost double that. So, what do you do, I guess, but... You learn to play smarter, that's what you do. Alrighty.
Greetings. Be careful.
Well, we get them both anyways, don't we?
Farewell.
Do I want to wear the red shirt? I kind of like my, whatever this thing's called, Squire's shirt, but this sells for more. Let's just sell the red shirt. That's fine. Doesn't matter anyway. Okay, we need to vendor is what we need to do, because our bags are pretty much full. Then we can go do the mine on our way back to Goldshire. Then we can go to Morgan Pestle and Grim and Elmore, and then we'll go back to Ironforge and hopefully get our hearth set there.
What can I do for you?
And we should stop at the bank, at least briefly. I just sold some cloth. What am I doing? There we go. Yeah, this is a very good point. Very good point, Fenaria. That's tempting fate. The last thing you want to be is a red... I mean, at least we're not in science fiction, but still.
All right. Off I go then.
All right. Off I go then. Murlocs again. Yikes. I find it interesting that they've got this, this mouse over thing that can tell you what the, ranking the most deadliest creatures in Azeroth. Are Defias Pillagers #1? Are they actually, like, the most deadly? Exactly, right? Well, I guess I can afford to fight you as long as you're alone. Ooh, I just... Was that... Oh, that was the one that killed by the... No, that was someone different. Step Warrior, level 17. There we go. Okay. We're actually doing better than I thought we would on ore. I never expected we would have this much copper. I thought it was going to be a much tougher fight to get. Mind you, that's based on my experiences on how things have gone in Burning Crusade, which were just... Mining was just impossible for so much of that server. Oh, hey, look at that. Stop that. How many attempts am I going to fail here? Come on. Three taps, not bad. Inadvertently very smart leveling the Skinner. Oh, yeah. Like, I mean, even... Like, I mean, it's largely the fault of the boosts, too, right? But... Really, Riverpaw Outrunners are the number 50th deadly... And I gotta kill this guy now. Just on principle. Yeah, even as recently as like a week ago, trying to get the last like 20 points in Oh, good. Now the cops have even showed up. mean, that's probably for the best, all things considered. But we do not want to go down there. I mean, I don't want to go anywhere down there, but I'm hoping there's going to be somebody else in the mine. Yeah, skinning... I mean, I always do skinning really early on in hardcore just for the money. Just because there's nothing worse than not being able to afford... Oh, bless you, my son. Ooh, I see copper. And I see a geomancer. Yeah, and somebody just got the copper. So, bye-bye. We resisted the fireball. Fantastic. Come on, get tired. There we go. No. There was a fight in the parking lot at the store where she works, and so somebody obviously called the police, which is not a terrible thing, but why there's that many of them there, I don't really know. But I mean, she was a little bit shaken up by the whole thing, and I can't say I blame her, but it's a small town. It's rural Canada. Like, these kinds of things are rare enough that can we... Oh, we got the exploration thing complete. Perfect. What? The Kobold Miner is number 7 in Azeroth and number 2 in Elwyn Forest. Wow. Those guys are tough. I mean, the numbers, numbers really play into their hands there for sure. Okay. What is my opinion on Bulbasaur? My opinion on Bulbasaur, sadly, is that I have never played a Pokemon game. So I really would be speaking from a position of ignorance were I to say anything about Bulbasaur. I know Bulbasaur is a Pokemon. That's what I know. Kobold Mining Mallet. Oh. Oh, it's a one-handed weapon, no wonder. Okay. Alright, so we need to go... Oh, we just need to go back in. We need to head straight south. Here's what we need to do. Actually, a little bit east. It's nothing personal. They've just never grabbed me as a... Like, I get the appeal of the game. My kids have... at least one of them has played some Pokemon games before. It's just never been my... Oh, hello. It's just never been my cup of tea. And that's not to say they aren't good games. There are a lot of good games out there. I just can't play everything. And here I am playing my, 17th hardcore Paladin. So, when do I have time to play Pokemon? And yes, there is a slight stream delay on YouTube. So that's why it may seem like I'm taking a little while to answer your questions. But I do appreciate the question, and I do appreciate you hanging out and joining the stream. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason Pokemon is still popular after all these years. It's like World of Warcraft, right? Not only is it actually, a well-rounded, interesting IP, but it is very strongly nostalgic for a very large group of people. And... yeah, I mean, obviously I shouldn't say obviously, but I strike a little bit more of a balance. Fun with playing The Long Dark so much, but is it really better to have one main game or two main games? I mean, I spend 95% of my gaming time gets spent between those two titles. So Like, is that any different than you spending like 95% of your time in World of Warcraft? I don't materially think it is. Especially considering all the similarities between hardcore and the Long Dark, with the survival aspect, you know, having one life, losing all of your progress, and having to start over kind of thing. The last time I went through here, I got 2 or 3 ore nodes. Now I'm getting Zipola. It's all about the timing. I suppose I could see if there's one, you know, down here. Seems unlikely, but oh, there's one over there, so I think we got that one safely last time. Don't really have time on the Switch. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, that's a nice idea too. Yeah. I did. Oh, I guess you did say stream, didn't you? But I assumed you meant that. They released the last. So, in the Long Dark, there are basically 2 sides to the game. There is the survival game, which stands alone. And in the survival game, there was an expansion, or DLC, if you want to call it that. But there's also something called Wintermute, which is it's the story campaign. Like, it kind of resolves to explain what exactly... Like, you've watched enough of The Long Dark with me playing it, probably, to know that that there's this aurora, and the only time the electricity works is during the aurora. So... Oh, nice. Sorry. But yeah, so Wintermute is all about... the two playable characters in survival technically don't have names. There's just a male and a female survivor. But in the Wintermute story campaign, they are known as Will and Astrid. Those are their names. And Will and Astrid, you can play as either one of them. And there's no benefit to playing either one of them except like the voice lines you get are different, basically. But during the Wintermute story, you play as one or the other depending on which chapter you're playing as. Like the first 2 chapters, you play as Will. I think the 3rd chapter you play as Astrid, and then the 4th chapter you're back to playing as Will. But the 5th chapter of that, chapter 5, is what you're thinking of that only just released a couple of weeks ago. I have not touched it yet because I've been so absorbed in playing hardcore.
Be careful.
I'm going to skip the armor marker thing right now just because I don't want to run back over there.
Go with honor, friend.
Westbrook Garrison, right.
Be careful. Light bless you.
Okay. We are going to leave here now and go back ever so slowly to Dwarven Lands. So no, I have it downloaded. I will absolutely play it. I had kind of originally thought about playing it at release, but there's so many Long Dark streamers, and the community is so relatively small. So, yeah. And as much as Hinterland is a company that focuses on quality, there's always bugs and issues and those kinds of things that show up. And so I'd be happier just to stay and wait a couple months until they've been able to fix most of or at least the most glaring bugs. Like, there's been bugs where people have lost, like they've gotten 3/4 of the way through the thing and their save files corrupted and so they have to start over. I mean, those things are relatively rare, right? But they happen enough that nobody likes it for obvious reasons. So I can't be mad at anybody for that. But I am a patient gamer. The last time I paid full price for a game on Steam was when I bought the original Subnautica, and I bought Subnautica early enough on that it was still the $20 price tag, and that was the full price for the game back then. I think it's $40 now. I haven't looked in so long, but yeah. So I Like, even the War Within I didn't pay full price for when it came out. Oh. Oops, come on. We got to unload a bunch of stuff here, then continue on. So yeah, I mean, it's a fantastic game, but it is one of those games that does require some patience from you.
King's honor, friend.
All right. Copper, leather, meat. Swap you because these are different kinds of meat. Sell all that cloth in here. More stringy wolf meat. Okay. Wait, what? Clearly the wrong button. That's the shipment. Tiger's Eye for engineering later. Stone for engineering later. Marbles cloth can go back in there. You know what? So can that. Actually, you know what? I should probably grab first aid. Should probably... Oh, I already have first aid. I should probably actually smarten up and use it then. Oh, no, I want to move you there for now. There we go. A cheap... Yes, Graphic, I am.
Careful.
I got bills to pay. I got a mortgage. I got house renovations. It's true we can't bubble and bandage, but even if we bubble, even if we just bandage after fights to save some mana regen, it's still faster than
See you later.
eating. Ooh. Increase armor by 50. Yeah, it's still worth it. I mean, you need some for engineering, but not a ton. It's not like tailoring where you need a crazy amount to level it up. Man, just the sheer number of explosive rockets the game gives you. I just wish they had a stun. I mean, I'm not going to be leveling engineering until, I don't know, a couple of streams at least. I shouldn't say streams, like until we get to, well, I need to get some medium leather, right? So it's going to be a while. So I'll take the rockets. They have their uses too. All right, that's done. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go over there. Let's pick up Humble Beginnings. Hello, nice buddy. There is a bit of a delay, so it'll take you a few seconds for the stream to catch up, but I did see you. Yeah, YouTube is low. We should probably just make a stack of bandages, hey? But you're right, that's something to be very conscious of, Panarian. No bubbling with the bandages. I didn't tend to do that a ton. I usually preferred to cast a heal because you just generally get a bit more out of it. That's the wrong door, Dave.
How are you? Safe travel.
Because until you get the longer bubble, you really end up wasting bandage time, right? Because if you've only got the 6-second bubble and you bandage for, what is it? Is it 10 seconds you bandage for? Only 6 seconds. That doesn't seem right. Maybe the later bandages take longer. Or maybe I'm just crazy. That could be too. Crazy and a cheapskate. I wasn't going to go through the tram, but then I remember the Deep Run rat roundup is in there.
Break to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground. No. Be good.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Mountaineer Stormpike in Loch Modan. Get you, and you, and you. Go up here. There we go. No, for sure. There is nothing wrong with saving money. In fact, I highly recommend it. Since we're here, and since I'm not completely broke,
Thank you.
I got 56 silver. Of course. Now that everybody's, you know, wise to what's going on. Oh well,
Very well then.
can't hurt to check. Just takes a minute or two. Why do I feel like the rat roundup thing is on the other side? Mostly because it is, right? Go, go, go. Oop, wrong way. Yeah, because there's Nipsey, and Nipsey is the one you hand in the quest to. We're going to go to the other side, do the roundup, get back on the tram. Go, 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 go. I don't trust myself not to miss it. Whew, okay. So it is possible to take the tram in, run to Nipsey, turn in the quest, and come back on the tram to take the same tram back after we do the catching of the rats. I have, in fact, done it before, but it is... Like, I think I had to jump, and I think I landed on the last platform. Aram, I'm going to guess? I mean, the whole name is going to be too long for me to say for any, you know, with any frequency. So welcome, Aram. Appreciate you being here and saying hello. I mean, the folks who don't take the time to say hello, you're also welcome. Dishes done, kids fed a snack. Good until dinner. Woohoo! And I've got about 90 minutes until I need to start working on supper here. I was originally going to get up and stretch during the flight path, but then I remembered the rat catching quest, and here I am. Wait a minute. They're over there. There we go.
Pleased to meet you. Alrighty then.
Oh, somebody got some rats. Now, which side did you come from? This side, apparently, because I don't see any rats. Oh, I see a rat. Ew there. One deep run rat. Ah. Hello, Haggle. Two deep run rats. You're gonna be too far away, aren't you? Oh no, three deep run rats. Four deep run rats. Ooh. Five deep run rats. Sandwiches tonight. Yes. Oh, fine. Reload now and stop hassling me. Not a long prep. There you go. Yes, we're actually having leftover brisket with some salad and some more simple stuff like that.
Hey, you have a great day now.
No, I did too many buttons.
Be seeing you. Can I help you?
Me brother Nipsey. Okay, so we want to be on the last car of the train.
Hi, how are you?
To do
Hi,
this.
You're a tall one.
My.
Assistance?
Yes, I need
Can
you
I help
to
you?
give me the
Off and away.
quest. Yes, so we want to be in the last train car so that when we come out the other side, we are as close as can be to Nipsey. Yeah. And then... we want to be kind of on the side. There we go. As soon as the tram stops, we gotta go, 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 go. Choo-choo. Yeah, with the number of sunken ships around the tram line there, you kind of wonder how safe it is. Like, if a ship sank right above it, would that glass crack? Then the whole place would be flooded, and that would be a lot of work. I mean, building it in the first place would have been a lot of work, but you know. Alright, here we go.
Honored, I'm sure. Off and away. Alrighty then.
No problem. Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch while I wait for the tram. Grab a drink from the fridge. I will be right back. Oh, yes, Wondergoon, in fact, it is absolutely possible to do just that. In fact, if you fall off the tram at any point along the route, that is your only way. Whoop. Let's see if I have my fingers on the right keys. That is the only way, short of your Hearthstone, to get one way or the other. It's a joy, let me tell you. Forgot to train swords. Taking it out on the rats now. Poor rats. Oh well, we're here now. I feel like we don't have even one-handed maces trained at this point, do we? Oh no, we have one-handed maces. Okay, we just don't have one-handed swords. Or pole arms. I'm not going to train pole arms. Oh, we did get in a couple of new spells. Let's go all the way to the Mystic Ward. Hey! Snap, crackle, pop. Hello, Paladin. Not sure if that's how to say your name properly, but I'm doing the best I can. Alright. I don't know what we can train here, but we gotta be able to train something. I mean, we hit level 10. There's always a couple of good spells available at level 10. And they can't all be protection spells. Well, what level do we have to be to get the Resurrection Quest spell, I guess? Train me further. Oh. Blessing of Protection and Hammer of Justice. There we go. We get Seal of Righteous rank 2. So we can do 2 to 8 holy damage instead of doing 2 to 8 holy damage. And we can do 25 to 27 holy damage with Judgment instead of just 25. Thankfully, Lay on Hands is a holy spell. Where's my lay on hands macro? There it is. Which is the button? There we go. All right. In fact, it's about the only useful button I have, like save me kind of button that I have. No mod at the mouse over, so shift. I wonder if we can do both. Shift and... Yeah, that's shift. That's okay. So shift is the one we're using generally speaking anyway. So that's fine. But yeah, now we got to throw such a huge damage boost we got there. Unreal. +2 damage potentially for our Seal of Righteousness judgment. Okay, I think we're gonna ditch the tough jerky now and just go straight to kebabs. I actually meant to stand there on the tram and make some bandages too, but I feel like I should just make a stack of bandages. Just always seems silly to just sit here and do that. But sillier still to not have them when we need them to stay alive. Even though the majority of the quests I'm going to be doing for the next little bit are going to be relatively easy. But yes, thank you again, Wondergoon, for coming to hang out. And I hope you enjoy your lurk there. I hope you get done whatever it is you're going to work on while lurking away. And I appreciate your support, as always. Which reminds me... if you've enjoyed the banter of Wondergoon, and particularly if you are a Warlock enjoyer, you may want to go say hey to Wondergoon the next time he's streaming. So you can do that by following that link. And I really should have started making bandages while I was saying that. I think that's good. Keep those up and out of the way. Delicious. Okay, so what are we going to do here? We are going to... whoops, not do that. Oh, we closed... oops. Okay, well, let's just make one more. Even if we have a stack of 10 on us, that's still a huge... we can make more as we go if we need. You know, when we're standing around talking to a quest vendor or something like that. Alright, let's minimize the Elwyn quests, open the Dunmoreau. Oh, we have Crag... oh, we don't have Cragboar ribs, but we do have... you know, we're going to get more boar meat when we kill the Cragboars for the ribs anyway, so I don't need to worry about that. Gotta keep buffs on our friends and allies. And down we go. A Mechgineer. Whim, the Gnome Warlock. Oh, right, copper ore. We gotta keep our eyes peeled for that still, too. Oh, well. I guess we can't kill that Cragboar, but we can skin him. So we got that going for us, which is nice. And we already have kind of a ton of... oh, shoot. Never trained the next rank of skinning. We don't need it to get any more leather necessarily, because none of the mobs are going to be high enough level around here, but darn it. It's another thing we forgot to do. Oh, but we forgot to set our Hearthstone too, so we can do both of those things. Assuming somebody reminds me. Graphic. Just kidding, you've probably gone to bed by now. But there's only two things we're going up there for. Hearthstone and skinning skill. But yeah, I think not training these protection spells is saving me more money than I think. 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it saved me 6 silver so far, which isn't a crazy amount. I did grind a decent bit there too, didn't I? And forgetting the flight point. Well, thankfully the game starts you with the Ironforge flight point if you were a dwarf. And we got the Stormwind one already, which was on our to-do list. So on that front, we're in relatively good shape. We have 102 total members in ROCKCORE. No, why do you keep doing that, game? You have absolute trust that I'll forget the flight point at some point. Okay?
Watch your back.
Watch your back.
What can I do for you?
Buy my ruined leather scraps for 7 copper,
Safe
please.
travels.
Safe travels. Is this the right guild? Really do need to set up green wall properly here too. What? Wow, I did not wow, that's a lot of info. Oops. All right. I think it's, yeah, leather goods. Here we go. To be fair, on the priest, I almost forgot to get the flight point in Westfall because it doesn't automatically, like, if you're a dwarf, then you get the here's how to use flight points tutorial quest in Loch Modan. If you're a human, you get it in Westfall, but if you're a dwarf, you can't do that quest in Westfall, so you don't get the breadcrumb to send you to the flight point. Excuse me. Okay. STONECORE. Hello? Hi. Alright, see you later, lassie. Alright, let's try this again. We want to go and do a few different things. We need to do the ammo, the boar meat, and the bear fur. We need to do the Wendigo mains and the beer-basted boar ribs. That's what we're on right now. Oh, boy. Oh, oh, it's a boar. It's a crag boar. Whoop. That's another thing that I had not thought about for this Paladin build. No more free jumping off of high things. Because we can't bubble before we land. I mean, it's relatively rare that we need to do that. Oh, my bracers are nearly broken. Can't believe we haven't replaced them yet. Oh, what are you doing? You don't really want to fight me. Wait a minute, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Well, you know, sort of. We want to go... Oh. Had to invite somebody there real quick to the guild. We're all good. We're all fine here now. Two-handed maces, level 49. Killing it. Ooh, that's a elder crag boar. I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I? I am totally going the wrong way again. How did I do that? There's my chunk of boar meat. Well, I mean, I guess ultimately I need the boar meat, so there's that. There we go. There we go. Crag boar ribs, about time. Alright, and... yeah, we can go down there before we loot back up. I think that's fair. There'll be crag boars down there. We're going to go buy the Wendigos. There should be some bears. Rumbleshot's ammo is down there. We can skin all this gnome's kills. Oh yeah, there might even be some ore around here. Oh wow. They've been busy. Oh, we're just up above Steel Girl's Depot now. That's where we are. I see, I see. Think. Yeah. Not quite what I was envisioning here, but hey, young black bear. I say young bear. There we go. We're already level 80 skinning. 82. It's going to be 83, I betcha. No? Oh. That's okay. This is all good. So we can close the Stormwind one, too. Oh, Stormpike's delivery. Yeah, that's on the way to Loch Modan. No worries there. I feel like we're making decent progress. I mean, I know we're kind of... feels like we wasted a little bit of time, but really, in the grand scheme of things, we're doing self-found and doing all this skinning business and everything else that's kind of been on our to-do list. I don't feel like we're falling behind. Nice. Okay. This is Boar Central. And there's a snow leopard. Ooh. Alright, I know there's more stuff there to skin, but we could literally run around skinning all day and not kill a single enemy, so... That's a level of time consuming I don't really feel like we need to make. Next, you say? Whoop! Uh-oh. Ooh, dear. Ooh, Murloc Tidehunter. Warrior life, man. Not easy. Oh, there's the ammo shots rumble, and there's a fortune in Wendigo skins. Ouch. Oh, okay then. We get lucky and find a bear or two up here. Obviously not. Bear corpses. We run this far. It seems a shame not to take their money. Although I do think you should be able to get thick bear furs from skinning the bears. I mean, that only makes sense. I mean, sure, have them be a lower drop chance for the just looting them, but really, it's the sort of thing that should be a skinning trait anyway. Nobody's handing out free buffs. I'm being rebuffed. But not in the good way. Like being rebuffed. Nice. We can reach them both from this vantage point. Ooh, anybody want to get Vagash? Tempting. Surely there's a bear over here somewhere. Okay, so maybe that's actually kind of unlikely. Well, we're slowly creeping up there with the boar ribs. Yep, there was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear.
Well met.
That's a follow from D Matrix Gaming Backup. That is a name I have not heard. Okay, not heard or seen before, to my knowledge, but I do appreciate the follow. There goes another bear getting downed over there. There's and another bear. Everybody's out to get the bears. I know, right? Just everybody's gunning for him. I feel like the boars just respawn faster. at least if nothing else, I can... Yes, it's unbearable. Okay. They're not even doing the bare minimum graphic. I mean, am I asking for too much? I think I'm really just asking for the bare necessities to do the quest. That's all I really want. Man. I guess it's a Saturday. I was going to say it's a rough day to be hardcore, apparently, but... We've got infinitely more skins than we have gray items from... Oh, I actually got one here. Hey. You're gonna thank me for stealing my skinned hide there, hey? Let's check back over this way. There might... I mean, part of the problem is I'm not standing still, right? So the bears that are respawning after I've skinned them are respawning far, far away. Not quite so far away as to be in another galaxy, but certainly not close by. I'm going to check the hill again. Hey look, bear corpses. Who would have thought? Are there no bear corpses to collect? Goodness. Why does it keep doing that? One of these add-ons is being goofy. Okay, so do I just sit here and wait for these guys to respawn? Because I feel like... Oh, we found one. We found two. Aha. Oh, somebody's got the other one. Well, I guess technically I've got the... Oof. Yeah, technically I've got the other quest done, the Cragboar ribs. I just need the malt that you get from the vendor. Okay. I know I said I was going to hang around and wait for the hill bears, but I realize I've got rumble shots ammo in my bag, so I'm going to start making my way over. I can turn that quest in. Which I... Oh! I see a bear. I see a bear! I also see a juvenile snow leopard, but I think we're high enough level we can avoid confronting him there. There we go, thick bear fur. Ooh. And much copper. Okay. The bear is secondary now. Still, that's some skill. We are almost level 11 now. And oh, I was going to say somebody got there before us, but apparently not. We just needed to be a mite closer. Okay, 3. I'll take 3. Oh, anything more than 2 is a win. I don't need the bear anymore, so we can leave it for someone else. Can we climb this hill, graphic? Can we climb this hill? Wow, I'm actually kind of shocked. Not unhappy, just shocked.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
No, before I do, if I start that, you're not going to be able to buy stuff from me, and I want to empty out some of my extras here. I guess I will repair my stuff.
See you soon. Keep
There
your
you
feet
go.
On the ground.
Hey!
On our way.
On our way! Divine Intellect. So we have 300 mana now. With that, we have 315. Was that 2% more? I suppose it was. What do you know? I don't actually need to kill you, so... Right, we need the Wendigo main, so we gotta go back down there, but...
I want a hamburger. No, a cheeseburger. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. I want potato
You'll
chips.
get nothing and like it.
I want Devotion Aura. I want Divine Protection. I want Seal of Justice. I want Hammer of Justice. I want You'll Get Nothing and Like It. Good day, my good friend Doyle. No worries. Defenseless is decent, I think. I came up with one, like, it was almost the first thing I thought of. And then the more I thought about it, the more I thought, you know what, that's a little more lewd, whatever you want to call it, than I really want to be for me channel here, so. Alright, Hardcore Mercenary. We'll let you have that one. But I'm not going to go into details at this time. No questions, please. But yes, I decided that was not as funny as it was, you know, as well as it fits. I just didn't want to go there. And it's a shame, but it's one of the costs. Anyway, I think Defenseless works pretty good. Gotta farm cloth for your lock. Oh, for disenchanting. Yeah. Oh, practicing protection. Always a good idea, Doyle. So we figured out, by the way, that parry is not technically a protection skill, but it comes under the heading of defense. When you look at it in from the trainer. So we don't even get to parry with this build. This is parry-free Paladin. I don't want to skin your mobs if you're planning to skin them. I mean, I'll... Oh, this one's... Oh, yeah, now we're level 11. These guys are gray. Ugh. Alright, well, that's okay. Ooh, Scroll of Protection. Didn't we already have... You know what? I had a Scroll of Protection drop earlier. I just realized it now. But in my mad dash to vendor everything, I think I vendored it. Whoopsie! Not very smart. And I think it was long ago enough now that I can't get it back either. But the good news is that there seems to be lots of people. In this space. So, uh-oh. So yes, that doesn't feel very good. I mean, clearly I was very concerned about it. Hey, it's important to know your own limitations. Ooh, I see copper. Oh yeah. Wow, that is way off in the corner here. Oh, just two? That's it? Just two? Oh, this is Idan the Howler. He's only level 9. Goodness. I didn't know we could spawn down here. We got a small red pouch. Small red pouch for the bank. Woohoo! Yeah, I've only ever seen him spawn up at the very top of the cave at the back. I didn't know he could spawn down here. That was nice. Bit of a surprise, but I'll take it. The knockdown only seems to happen when you pull them along. Oh, right, for the... whatever you want to call it, for the dungeon business there. Oh, now we're getting the respawns here. Only happens when you pull them a long distance. Right, you gotta do smaller pulls. You can't just round up the entire instance and one blizzard kills them all kind of thing. That's fair. I mean, that's reasonable, right? Oh, what was that? A worn large shield. That's 70... oh, 78... 79 armor. That's better than my 55. Let's put you up there, I guess. I don't know. Ah. Gotta love walking over and seeing a corpse or two here, hey? Sorry, that's in mists, is it? Man, you guys cleared a lot. Yeah, I was pretty sure. Come on. Loose chain vest. That's an upgrade. Very nice, very nice. Really not sure why I'm going any farther in. I really probably shouldn't, hey? But I still need 3 more Wendigo mains. I have some decent potions. And if nothing else, I do have my Hearthstone to get out of here. Well, clearly somebody's been up here. Make a quick check to see if there's any ore or any treasure. No ore. Really needed rune cloth. Well, you can reset it partway through? Oh, no, no, no. There's a vendor at the entrance, though. Okay. Oh, I was thinking BFD. Big difference there. Oh, good, here's another one. Right, yeah, I forget you can do that without too much difficulty. No treasure chest. Oh well. Yeah, I really thought this thing would, like, have some kind of a... Ooh, worn hide cloak for 9 armor. Sweet! Oh yeah, the quest rewards for sure. I've actually... My paladin, or my priest rather, I've got a dagger. A dagger? No, it must not be a dagger, because I could use... Well, maybe it is a dagger. I couldn't use it. I could have used it, but it's not as good as the one I already have, so... but I almost... I got a pair of warrior mail pants, too. You know, the ones that have 1 strength and 1 stamina, or whatever it is. So I stuck them in the bank so that when because my plan was to do tailoring until I could get the stuff, you know, take skinning, but then I need to get the enchanting stuff, make myself a wand before I swapped over to whatever else I was going to do. Looks like the copper is not over there. Wowzers. I guess crushing blows really do a lot of damage. But yeah, that's sort of what I realized after I, you know, just vendored a bunch of quest rewards like one normally does. I thought about this whole enchanting, which I never really do enchanting. That's part of the problem. So I don't really have much experience with it. Well, that's sneaky there. It's like the fence trick, only different. Not tempted to sell for WoW tokens, yeah. I'm sure I would never have enough gold on a classic server for that kind of... I shouldn't say that. But I don't think I play enough on any of them. I mean, clearly, here I am back in Self-Found. You know, where where the points are made up and gold doesn't matter. As long as you got enough to train your abilities, that's really all that counts. The token's 70 to 80,000 for, like, mists? I mean, that's infinitely cheaper than it is on retail, but of course retail inflation is crazy. Like, you can be getting, like, multiple gold just from killing a mob. You know, some of your vendor trash is worth, like, 10 gold or more. Man, Money Central. Hello. Well, I'm not sure if we've had this discussion, Fenaria, but I've had this discussion with other people. And Kevin Jordan did confirm many years ago that while Paladins do get a free mount, the trade-off is that the amount that, like, the 100 gold that you spend Paladins actually spend on all of the extra abilities they train. Like, I mean, the Paladin mount quest, you have to spend 50 gold for the epic mount quest, right? And then there's the Arcanite stuff. So, like, you're still spending a decent amount of gold for the fast riding mount, but even just for, well, that's true. But for Paladins, normally you do train most of your abilities on the way up. There's a handful you can eschew if you so desire. Yes, that's true. The pet tomes for warlocks, they add up over time too. Especially if you get all the pets and then you need all the abilities. That's 4 different pets, or demons, whatever you want to call them. I mean, I know they're demon pets, so it's all one and the same. I must have hit Shift B. There we go. Wow, it's getting busy in here. Everybody is going to town. Level 6 Paladin. It would help you more if I could, sir. This is a dangerous place for you to be. That said, I would do it on my Paladin if I wasn't, you know, defenseless. What do you watch? You watch now. I'm going to go up the hill here. All live bears. Well, apparently not, but whatever. Let's go get a million things out of our bags, too. Yeah, we don't need the tough jerky. We don't even need that shield. Can't believe this. Oh, this. What? Oh, what quest is he on? Oh, the Frostmane one is the one he's on. That's why he's gonna go buy us a Rhapsody Malt. There he is.
What can I do for you?
First, you can buy all me junk. Then, you can sell me a Rhapsody Malt. I thank you.
Hello.
Yo.
See you soon.
Well, that's gonna go in the bank next time we're around. Because what is the cooking skill for that? 25. Well, we can do that not too much difficulty, but hello, Jacob. There we go. I don't know why there's all these Cragboar corpses down here, but I guess I can't be mad about it.
What can I do for you?
Money! Cask of Evershine. Oh, yes, of course.
How are you? Watch your back.
Wendigo means money. Da-da. We got the stolen stash. We gotta hit the Evershine, the perfect stout, the restabilization, the Frostmane hold, the shimmer stout. Lots left to do. Well, I was gonna say I don't have a ton of inventory, but I got some. I feel like the quest camp here does have a vendor, so we shouldn't be in too much trouble. We get Blessing of Might, rank 2, and Seal of the Crusader, rank 2. That's... Oh, hello. I'll take it. I don't know where you went, priest. There you are. Nice. Don't know if they were in STONECORE or ROCKCORE or what, but I like them. Right, we have to hang a left up here to get the quest. Okay, there's lots of quests, but... Oy. But how long do you wait for the guy to patrol out of there? That's the other question. I've never used a leveling guide before in my life. I mean, other than Questy. But I do wonder if they actually tell you to skip this quest just because it takes... You can end up waiting so long for the guy to patrol out of the cave. With my luck, he'll be out of the cave right as I'm right here now, and then back by the time I pick up the quest. Or I could get lucky the other way, and he could leave as soon as I grab the quest and come back. You never know. Oop.
Interest you on a pint?
Nope. No pints. Ends in pints? I'm getting one. You've had a whole half already. Alright, where is this guy? Is he even in there? He's got to be around. Yeah, there he is. I feel like he just spawned in and somebody killed him or something, but... Well, if we're gonna wait, we can at least kill some boars. The irony, of course, is that we don't have the quest, for which we would need to kill these boars anyway. But, you know. Doing the ones on this side first, so that we can have more space if we need to. I feel like he's coming out anytime soon. Alright, you, come here. Looks like somebody else had my idea. Do. Oh, somebody's... he must have come up this side. Oh, well, he didn't skin them. I guess that explains why he didn't skin the ones behind us there, too. Ooh, there's one. Come on, guy. Let's go. Old Ice Beard. Did he just run? Oh, okay. He saw. Like, did he just run in there? Because that could be dangerous. Or do they go kill it? It doesn't look that way. Oh. Not gonna loot your kills. Alright, but we're not fighting him. You didn't have the health. And I didn't have the tools. Oh, well, maybe if there's 3. Maybe. Look out! No, what are you doing? How did he move? What level is this guy? I guess high enough. Alright, we'll heal. Oh, we got another Paladin. No wonder we're, What are you, his pants? What? You're kidding me. I mean... I need him. Darn it! No such luck. Okay, take the thing. Okay, I got it. No, I didn't get it. There we go. I can't even skin it. Boo. Well, we did it. Get up there.
Talk to me. Be good.
Male bracer. That's an upgrade.
Off with you.
Nice. Alright. Where are we going? Logan! Hello! I guess we're going straight downhill. That could have been very bad. I thought I was going to land on the... Wow, wouldn't that have felt dumb, hey? What sort of thing that Graphic lives for. Whew. Oh, Elder Cragwars. The large Cragwars wouldn't have been enough for the quest up here anyway, but you know. We're all good. We're all good here now. Yikes indeed. Alright. Now we need multiple quests and to get more stuff out of our inventory since we're here.
Here there. Watch your back. You got my attention. Be good. Watch your back.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
There'll be other... Absolutely there will be other chances. That is the nature of hardcore. Okay, are we gonna do the shimmer weed? I think we should do the shimmer weed first. Shimmerweed makes sense first. Not that it matters too much. Well, that's a log. I thought that was a bear corpse for some reason. Yeah, taking out these guys was hard on the priest. Oh, does this bear? It does count. This bear counts. Ice Claw! Ice Claw! I have a feeling we're going to be leveling very much like a warrior on this Paladin. Mostly fighting green mobs. Especially because they can parry. How does a bear parry my big giant hammer? Here, we can bandage. Whee! Perfect. What? Why are you gray? Oh. Alright. Hey, nice. I'll take that. Man, the gnomes are dropping like flies today. It's all I can see in the death log is gnomes. The last 5 of them here. Oh, who are you? There we go. That's what I like. Opening up to see them half dead. Come on. There we go. That's one. Oh, wow. Somebody's been busy over here. Nice. This is the way right here. Ooh, I see another one. Another one. Oh man, they're just respawning like crazy. Well, this just feels too easy. Alright. I'll come help you, laddie. Level 8 Dwarven Warrior. You need a buff, sonny. Alright, well, that was easy. Can't be mad about that, hey? Don't reload. Yeah, I know. Just remember Princess. Right? That needs to be my my mantra for this character. Remember Princess. You think you've got this, but you don't. Uh-oh. Whew. That was a big one. Right, well, we can turn this in relatively easily. I guess we gotta kill all these creatures now. Level 19 warrior. Ooh, we got violet robes. Look at those. I mean, I'm not gonna wear them. Hey, look, it's a Elder Crag boar. I mean, are you? There's a bear. I need one of them. Stuffed skin. Where are you? There we go. It's a bear! Oh. My addiction to skinning is just getting out of hand.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Oh, neither of these, but this one's worth more, so
Be good. Off with you. Watch your back.
that's just filling up my inventory even more. So,
Here there. Off with you.
hey, off with you. So many people. In a cave, it's fantastic. Out here, where you're trying to find enemies to fight, it can be a little more frustrating. Right, you go for the one, I'll go for the bear. Probably pull the leopard at the same time. One more hit. Mountaineer chest piece. Oh, that's actually a downgrade. Man, I was excited for a second there. Well, I'm not having any trouble finding enemies now. Oh, but I see copper. Oh, it's behind me. Oh, there's a bear. Very nice. May as well come skin these guys, but not at the expense of backing up into a snow leopard. Thank you. Pet him. Would you stop that? Oh, here we go. Well, it's slow and steady, but it's getting there. Whoa. Hey. Oh man. Another Mountaineer's chest piece. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Okay, come here, bear. Should have taken the snow leopard first. We need, yeah, more of them, and that rogue's gonna pick them off. Wouldn't mind so much if it was a dwarven rogue, you know, but... there's a boar. Wow, we've only gotten 2 Elder Cragboars? Doesn't seem right. I suppose I've just been skinning everything, so I haven't really been keeping track of what I've actually killed. I want to go get those, but hey, here we go. Oh dear. Ooh, pardon me. Nope, 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 just the leopard. Oh no, he's fighting them. Wow. Is that another one over there? Or it is. Whoops, ran away too quick. Level 19 Paladin. Oh, they're human. Oh, you're a leper gnome. Well, I guess. They parry. Yeah, those whelps do hit hard. And I'm used to being able to interrupt them on my Paladin. I suppose we won't have that luxury, will we? Come here, Cragboar. Yeah, but that's why I'm saying I think our best strategy on this Paladin is the warrior strategy, which is don't fight a mob unless it's green. It feels lame when I know we can do so much better, but I have no skills. So, hit the stunt, yes, yeah. And a little bit of lag will do that to you, right? Because you want to let them cast as long as possible. So that you're interrupting them as long as possible. But yes, it's It's definitely one of those things you got to watch out for. The panic when the second whelp came in. Yep, fair enough. Yep, 2 of them is very bad news, and they're hard to run away from. Maybe I can get this one. That'll be the last one I need. Then we can just move on to the gnomes. Alright. Nope, come back here. Oh! Yep. Nope. That's right, you stand there. You'll get bored any second now. Oh, well, if we can keep just one. I'm fine with that. The third whelp as you're running away. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of an insult to injury sort of situation, hey? Yeah, the respawn situation is definitely... Oh, sure, resist. Why don't you just do that, hey? Oh, bother. There we go, that's better. This is the first time... Oh, crude bastard sword. That's not an upgrade. Alright. Yeah, I guess we're gonna... Oh, no. Eat and drink here, hey? Or at least drink. Should probably just replace my water with mana now. Or, I mean, with milk now, but... Wasn't really meant to be. Wasn't having fun. Didn't have the right mind. Yep. Yeah, I mean, we all got to grow into that, too, when it comes to hardcore, right? Learning what our thresholds is. Better time from start to finish? Absolutely. Here I am saying I should fight only green mobs, and I'm charging into a bunch of the yellow ones. The Paladin vibe? Yeah, that's fair. It's, it isn't for everyone. And that's okay. Yeah, you've definitely got to want to play a Paladin in order to play a Paladin, I think, well. And it's so different from most of the other classes in what you do and what you can do. I mean, this is very much different as well, right? Oh. Yeah, we've got enough crag boars. That's not really the issue. Let's try and avoid the bears, though. Always worries me when a rogue does that now. Defias Pillager. Oh, he's picking the pocket. Hilarious. Minor healing potion. I can live with that. What I can't live with is not having somewhere safe to run. Oh, alright, well, so much for that. Miss. It's the downside when they move so slow. You'll cut me, will ya? We should be relatively safe in here, right? Ah, all right. Our bag is full. Okie dokie then. What do I throw away? Tough hunk of bread, clearly. That's some boar meat. We don't need some boar meat. Suppose we should have gone back to sell stuff, hey? Scroll of Spirit. Man! It's not even all that good for me, really. Yeah, ruined pelt. I really don't want to leave when I'm more than halfway done this quest, but... Oh, yeah, well, it's not like we get anything from the pickpocket stuff, right? You know, we all know the only thing you can do with the old dead is go through their pockets and look for loose change, but really only rogues can do that, so... Hey, hello. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that cloak wasn't an upgrade. No. There we go. Nope, nope. I guess we don't need to worry so much about it. We can... Oh, well, if you're going to resist, then sure. Nice. One of these days, that reload notification is going to get me killed. I mean, I hope not. Probably not, but it is a possibility. Off to the side? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. But that does sound like a better plan. I mean, I know you can adjust the timer on it, too. Of course, we went right over his head because we're standing on a hill. Hello. Oh, okay. Fine then. Come on, I need 4 more cogs. Oh, yeah, that would be Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. Well, the guy is inside there too, okay. Aw, shoot. Yeah, I can live with the resist. I'm good with that. But we can't do that for 3 more seconds. Of course. Well, I can always use a small potion if I need to, but I think I'm okay. Except, of course, there's a guy behind me there now. Okay, bandage first, then we figure out what we're dropping for the... Well, see, that's why we bandage first, right? We're approaching high speed. You gotta hit him. That's how this works. There we go, we're done. Now we just gotta get out of here in one piece, and that may prove trickier than anything else. Oh. Tell me we can avoid the respawn. Okay, I think we made it. I mean, you know, as long as we don't run into the other guys over here. There we go. Beautiful. These quests will put us over to level 12. Oh, oh. Alright, we absolutely have to sell a bunch of stuff here. Have to.
You got my attention.
Let's do that before we start picking up more things and whatever else.
The finest wares in the land.
The finest wa... Oh, see? I did it again. With the scroll. Not that that was a particularly useful scroll for us, but... Okay.
Be good. Talk to me. Watch your back.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, that's not actually an upgrade. None of these are
Be good.
upgrades, but we still need to do that too. Okay, where are we at? How are we doing here? All right. Sadly, I have to move on with my day. Gotta get supper ready and everything here, but it's been a good day. Oh, now we can reload. Sure, fine game. We'll do that. What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do, guys? What should we do? Who are we gonna raid here? Let's raid. We're gonna raid Bromanda. Bromanda's great. I'm not sure what she's doing. Probably raiding because she does that a lot. Okay, a lot is relative, but yeah, I didn't check and see what it said there. But let's raid Bromanda, and yeah, thanks again so much everybody for hanging out. Hardcore has been fantastic. I'm continuing to enjoy what we've been doing here. This has been a fun and interesting run. It's going to be tricky to see where we end up. And if we get too much farther here, I may get to sneak in a little bit more tonight, but it's questionable. And then I got to work the next 4 days straight, so we'll be on for a few days, hopefully Thursday and or Friday. But yeah, bless you guys so much. I should have started the countdown timer already, but at the very least, Bromanda looks like she's on the Paladin. So how can you complain about that, hey? Yeah, so again, bless you guys. Appreciate the new follows. And Shiari, thank you again so much for that subscription. That was not necessary, but it's very much appreciated. And we got another YouTube sub too, so thank you for that. Adina, we'll just stick with Adina. And a new follow from D Matrix. And yeah, exactly. Here we are in the inn. Yeah, we'll build up some rested. Perfect. We'll be good to go. All right. See you not entirely soon, but not as far as it could be. I don't know. Take care, guys. Bless you. Good night.
A Lionheart helm for 19 gold, man. Or 1900 gold. I kind of want to buy that, but I'm scared to buy it.